A10, why not A6 or 7? You're really pushing it. You're pushing it. You're pushing it. I mean, listen, if you want to be banned, like, we can make it happen. Like, we can do it. We just gotta put in the paperwork. Just get it done. We can just get it done. How's it going? How are we doing today? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. There we go. Model is freaking out for a second. Okay. Yes. Hello. Woke up with a half cramp. Seems to have gone away. Oh, damn. Damn, that's the worst. You wanna know what usually wakes me up? Well, wakes me up. This is more of a, like, trying to go to sleep, and then it happens, and I'm like, oh god. Is that, like, my foot will start cramping? Like, kind of around the arch, or, like, I think, like, the toe? Like, the toe kind of area, and I'm like, oh. I have to, like, kick my leg out to hope it doesn't cramp. or otherwise get up and stretch it or something. The cramps suck. Cramps suck when you're trying to, like, you're just trying to, like, do the thing and go to the sleep. You know what I mean? You're just trying to enjoy some sleep. That's like, hello. Have you heard of dying? Never had that, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably specific. Who knows? Hello. So, I realized that the sound settings yesterday were exceptionally quiet. I was thinking about, like, whether I wanted to put music on these live streams. Like, if we're gonna... Should I... fire up the Blue Archive lo-fi that I was using before? Because it's pretty good. It's quite chill. It definitely shouldn't be this loud, but it was at like 20%. You couldn't hear shit. See if we can find a good in-between. Maybe something like this. Load up the DMCA free playlist. Yeah, I mean, we load up the video game music lo-fi. Probably. Oh. I know for some people, they're like... I don't know if I can do it, because I have less options, because Twitch isn't my main output. So I don't know if I should switch it that Twitch is my main output, and then... Yeah. And it's like, it's all the same. It's just, I need the... It's so dumb. It's just like, just expose the options to me to do these things. I don't... It doesn't... Oh, man. I guess maybe it's kind of difficult, but... Yeah, some people have, like, music running on their Twitch stream and not on YouTube. So... we could try and figure out a setup like that, but that's complicated. I get the thing where only the outside of my foot gets sore. Outside of your foot. What do you mean by that? Does the inside of, I don't know how to conceptualize that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess if it was like a cut or something like that, I would understand if it was a cut. It's the part of your foot that touches the ground. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like the outside of your foot. What? the inside of your foot, there's like a... It's one of those medical, like... Here's a 3D render T-posing guy, and then it just zooms in on the foot, like... So there's the skin, and then there's literally inside the foot, and they zoom in, like... Yeah. I'm cursed with a low arch. I see. Yeah, I've worn, like, orthotics forever. Forever. So, I do not think I have that issue. Unless it's, like, more structural. I'm assuming that there is a relationship between having foot support or not having foot support and the decreasing height of an arch, potentially. What do I want to do today? Oh, I played some more Necrobinder. And, maybe infinite comboing is harder than I'm giving it credit. You know what I mean? Yeah, there were a couple of complications. I mean, I'm curious. I kind of want to do it or try it again. Because I was like, what if I posted, like daily runs, and then just went, like, posting Necrobinder runs until they nerf Necrobinder. And that's just, like, the bit. That's just the meme. I mean, I have to get some now that I'm up and moving more. True. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, foot support. Foot support good. Oh, we won one defect run? I didn't know we won a defect run. What did I win it with? Oh, I think I did it off stream. I think it was like a voltaic deck. I'm pretty sure. What do I want to do? Didn't end up working out for me. Yeah, I think it's like... Well, we're definitely not adding stuff to our deck. Is this good? This might actually be good on specifically Necrobinder. Because you pick up, like, your Unleash and the other thing. And that actually seems kind of good. You actually want to pick up both of those cards. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because I didn't have a good payoff. No, I think, like, it's actually more complicated than I gave it credit for. So, what's up, Rager? How's it going? How you doing? What's up? Let's try doing this. I don't know. Oh my god. Sorry, I just realized that Necrobinder's ink is, like, is pink. I just feel like... Okay, anyways. This is Slay the Spire 2. It is a deck-building roguelike. And, we are playing the Necrobinder, who is a necromancer. Is the Necrobinder. I'm realizing that the layout doesn't really work for specifically Necrobinder, and that's a shame, but I think I'm not gonna change my layout for specifically Necrobinder. I think it's okay. So we have this hand, we have attacks. We're gonna throw our attacks at this thing. It's great. Meanness. Well, no, I was gonna say, like... Oh. This doesn't do anything. Do you play Call of Duty? You know what's really funny about that? Is that someone the other day told me to play... It wasn't Call of Duty, what was it? It was Batman Arkham Knight, I think. And I'm just like... Nah, I'm good. Negative Pulse is interesting. Yeah. So, I know that the answer to this is just like, no, I don't play it, or whatever. But I'm genuinely curious. If you, like, join, like, I don't know if I would join a live streamer's chat, like on Twitch, for example, right? And go like, hey, do you play this game that, like, you're not live playing right now? It's just like, it's just kind of funny. Is that not funny? I feel like that's funny. Isn't that funny? I don't know. It's like... Yeah, I'm just trying to think about... Well, what? I'm just saying, like... Maybe I'm just a very cautious person. Because, like... For example, you know, I watch VTubers. I would say that I'm in the, you know, VTuber culture space, whatever. Reap might be good. Ooh, you know what? Reap with Niao's thing means I can pick it up and retain it. That seems pretty okay. So, you know, I don't... It's hard... It's like you have to vibe check people. I feel like this is like... You know... You vibe check people a little bit. Like, anime used to be really not cool. Like, super incredibly not cool. So you have to vibe check people. Right? So you have to, like... You have to kind of not show your power level immediately. Right? So you lead on the, like, okay, you know, I've seen some, like... JJK. I've watched a Naruto before. Sorry, what is it? Boruto now? Is Boruto old now? It might be. Right? You say you watch that stuff before you get into the, like, yo, do I... Have you watched this, like, what is the acronym for this? CGD... CT. There we go. That's what it is. Cute girls doing cute things. That's the... Like, you don't lead on that one. I guess saying, like, hey, do you play Call of Duty is not, like, a... That's a pretty normal one, I would say. I don't think that's very abnormal. So maybe that's the same as leading on... Yo, do you watch Naruto? As opposed to, like... I don't know, what would be a... I guess you could just literally list off, like, an 18+ game and be like, yo, do you jam... No, I got nothing. Do you jam something silly, basically? Boruto started a decade ago? Do not say that. Please don't say that. That's the normie version of it. Have you played this first-person shooter game? I guess so, I guess so. We have Grave Blast, Cleanse, and Flatten. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just take another Cleanse. Yeah, I sort of ran into issues just in general. I think I just died to elites. Definitely dying to elites is on the docket. Now we take 18 and die. We might just die. It turns out Reap is not enough to beat an elite. Who would have guessed? That's crazy. I wonder if we had a vulnerable potion if we would have been okay. I stopped using that word because I realized it made me sound terminally online, and I gotta pretend I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... I don't know, maybe I don't... Maybe I just don't understand. I guess there's a lot of people who say, like, oh, normie. I feel like the person who says, like, there's a stereotype of people who say normie unironically, and it's not a kind stereotype. Well, it's a stereotype, so it's like, you know, obviously that wouldn't be kind. Reap is better with energy production. I would imagine Reap is a little bit better when I have literally anything else I can do with it that's not just like, you know, sit there. You play Clash of Clans? Does anybody actually play Clash of Clans? Is that like... See, this is what I've wondered, right? So, like, I just use normie as, like, as a way to explain, like, it's an acknowledgement of the fact that, like, listen, Slay the Spire is, like, a, like, very popular game, in my opinion. But it's also, like, a roguelike strategy game deck builder, right? Like, there, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's not really, it's not the most normie thing, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I use normie to describe just, like, other stuff. Like, stuff that is, yeah. 12 million people play Clash of Clans. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that it feels like Clash of Clans is like a normie game. And the thing is, like, I don't know a single person who plays that game. You know what I mean? There's, like, I would imagine if I spoke to, like John Neighborhood, that, like, maybe they have Clash of Clans on their phone. And they just, like, play Clash of Clans. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I don't know, like, do people... I don't know anyone who plays that game! This isn't real! I played Clash of Clans in my freshman year of high school. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna lose 11 HP? Let's remove Strike, because we drafted a Strike. My class plays Clash of Clans, bro? What? Your entire class? You're all just Clash of Clans players? That's wild. That's so wild, honestly. I guess, is asking if someone plays League of Legends a normie question? That was a normie thing a long time ago. I'm old. Even my teacher? Your teacher plays Clash of Clans? Dang, that's crazy. Does your teacher play Call of Duty? Oh, negative pulse applies like 11 Doom. That's kind of interesting. Like Afterlife. Why not? Kinda. I was gonna say, I feel like Clash of Clans is like old, isn't it? Isn't that game like kind of old? I feel like it's kind of old. It's like, do you play Raid Shadow Legends? What else is there? List me off another normie game. I'm kind of curious. I want to know all of the normie games. Yeah, it's Call of Duty. Is Battlefield still, like, are they still doing stuff beside that? It was made in 2021. Really? What am I thinking of that's not Clash of Clans, then? I feel like there's a thing that's like Clash of Clans that's, like, not... That definitely wasn't made in 2021. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, do you play Genshin Impact? Do you play... Oh, Candy Crush? Yeah, sure. I feel like asking if someone plays Genshin Impact is pretty normie. I had a lot of colleagues that played Genshin Impact. What? What did you just say? Is this what it sounds like when I say stuff like, I'm gonna tap 2 mana to cast Counterspell? People just, like, don't get it. They just, like, don't understand. Let's take 8. Brawl Stars, Free Fire, Clash of Clans up the hills. Yeah, just like, what does that mean? What on earth does that mean? I guess we can Doom Potion this. Oh, this is just a regular encounter, right? This isn't even an elite. Get doomed, idiot. Hello, Grave Warden. Time to not fight elites. Hello, Wisp. Is there anything that I'd actually want to recur with Grave Blast? Not really. I guess Summon. We could upgrade Summon and take Grave Blast. Oh, those are the oldest. I see. I see. Yeah, it's like, what are the mobile games people play? Flores had tapped into the 30 to 40-year-old white suburban market. Yeah, what style of puzzle game do you play? What style of mobile game puzzle game do you play? I guess there could be like a Candy Crush like a match 3. Candy Crush is a match 3, right? Isn't it? We take a Severance. We already have a Grave Warden. But Grave Warden only makes infinite block. Here's a Severance. What is the headshot sound effect? Are we saying like boom headshot? That's an old one. It's a really old meme. Your mom plays Candy Crush. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's a meme from Flar's era. You make it sound like it's a distant relic. Some kind of relic. Am I upgrading something? I feel like I want to upgrade Grave Warden. But also, it's funny, because I have all these cards, and they're going to be upgraded, and I just don't even feel like I can find the lead. Oh, I'm going to upgrade Bodyguard. Bodyguard's a good card. Snap. Just don't fight elites? I feel like that's wrong, though. I feel like fighting elites is incorrect. Or avoiding to fight elites is incorrect, I should say. Damn, Osti, you dying. I don't know if I needed to know when your mom was born. But congratulations, though. That's crazy. Oh, man. Necrobinder, in my experience, struggles with elites. I guess because they're kind of slow. They're sort of slow. Thing is, like, Unleash has the potential to do a lot of damage. Like a, frankly, silly amount of damage. What was I looking for? Grave Warden? Where's Grave Warden? Hello? There's no Grave Warden to be found. We have blocked. We have not blocked. Just kidding. I'm taking 9 9 on Constrict. That's crazy. Wow, I'm still taking 9 on Constrict. Suppose I'll block. Death March, Invoke, Snap. I mean, I kind of like Summon as a card. Because you draw cards with souls, and then you want extra energy to play the cards you drew with souls. I'm taking 16 damage this turn. What if we took less? Oh, that would have just killed it. Whoops. Could have just unleashed on it. That was a hallway fight. Defy? I feel like Defy is a good block. We've picked, like, Deal, Vulnerable, and our hope is to Snap, Unleash, something like that. I don't know if Defy helps us do that. You stream every day. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Starting at 1 p.m. EST. Alright. Summon. Fear. Unleash. That was a lot of damage. It's like Invoke just kind of does it, you know what I mean? Let's take a Sculpting Strike as an Exhauster. I'm gonna choose to fight this elite and then lose. We're so dead. That's really funny. I was kind of joking, but... Oh. Let's throw a weaken. This elite just sucks. Yeah, this elite wants you to have AoE. It's like an AoE elite. AoE, kind of. It does also... It's a kind of a clock. Because the thing is, like, you want to split the pairs here, and then you want to split these pairs. So it's like, you can realistically do it pretty slow. If you play too slow, you get You get blasted. AoE and free discard. Yeah, silent definitely does a little bit better against... Like, just being able to discard the stuff is really quite good. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't do it. This does not... Doesn't do it. Holy please. Ah! A Defile, High Five. Applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. We have a vulnerable thing. We have... That's 13 damage. This gives us energy. Do we care about losing 2 strength? I actually don't know if that matters. And maybe it doesn't. We'll just lose 2 strength. Why not? What does upgrade of this do? Lose 1 strength. Time to find out that losing 2 strength actually matters quite a lot, and we're about to die. I'm so ready. Hello, deer. Well, I guess the deer just kind of runs us over, doesn't it? It's 18 damage. Now it's 20 damage. Now we play the world. Hopefully, we die immediately. That's awesome. I have been rung. I am being ringed. I am beginning to ring. Well, energy next turn probably doesn't matter, right? Sorry, but the goon bait is insane. Damn. You don't like the gooner gooning? You don't like gooning? You know, I asked people if they liked having the GIFs on screen. It was surprisingly like a 50-50. Devour Life is pretty good. Yeah, actually, my my friend said like something to the effect of, "I made the mistake of clicking on one of your streams, and it was the vertical stream. Why do you have two? Why do you have two on the screen? Why did you do that?" And I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Empty caging. Empty cage is like double removal. We can get 3 relics. I guess Curse of the Bell is kind of like a lot. Let's just remove 2 cards and call it a day. Okay, there's shops. There's gonna be more. Yeah, what I should do is actually just like put the entire... I should record a GIF of the entire model and then put the entire model on the screen. I feel like that'd be better. Wait until I replace one of them with Tefera. I actually don't think I could do that. I think we're going to shops, and the reason why we're going to shops is that we're trying to find the energy card. Or cleanse. Cleanse would also be good. I like your model. Thank you, I made it. I am both the artist and the rigger of my model. Whenever people are like, your model is cute, I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Have you ever showed your face? I have not. I don't intend to. I'm just a silly creature online. Silly online creature. You made one as well? Oh, sweet. What is it? Oh. Oh, it left. Whoops. I didn't... I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, let's, sure, let's do Dirge. Dirge. These are not energy. I'm wondering if I take Enfeebling Touch. Alchemize is kind of interesting as a way to add 2 souls into your hand. Oh, it's a potion that adds 2 souls. It's kind of neat. I'm wondering if I want an Alchemize as a way to just get a little bit more leverage. VTubers are so common nowadays. That's interesting to me, because I feel like they aren't. I'm a sub? Well, thank you. I beat A9 and A10 with the Regent. Unfortunately, I was only able to do so by using the very obviously broken combo-y stuff. True. That's unfortunate. I mean, I realized, actually, that probably the... What's it called? The test experiment? By the way, welcome, Poi. The test experiment is, it's probably the thing that's supposed to check combo decks at the door. Because you actually have to wait for the phases to go. Like, Nemesis is invulnerable on the first turn that it shows up. I guess Book of Stabbing just kills you. And Knob also kills you if you just, like, cast a bunch of skills. Hey, Cloudhead, welcome to House Lyria. Appreciate the sub. We decided to play Necrobinder because Burger King was expressing some amount of question marks playing the combo stuff. Now, it's kind of like, I actually think the combo stuff is kind of, it's maybe a little harder than I gave it credit. Making a glow plus enlightenment combo is very easy, but not especially fun. I guess the thing is you have to, like, get enlightenment, right? This is so much damage, man. Am I taking all this damage? Not very easy, but certainly easy enough. It's just one of those things that's like, okay. Is it okay that this, like, random combo, like, wins? You know what I mean? Let's draw 3 cards. And the Sculpting Strike. Like, I feel like comboing with a colorless card, like Flash of Steel or something, is, like, a lot harder than something that's in your card pool. Guess that's just my vibe check on it. And then I guess the argument would be that uncommons in your pool are the most saturated type. So maybe you could say that there's some degree of combo protection by virtue of the combo pool just, or the uncommon pool just being very large. But I don't think it's that hard. It's 2 commons and an uncommon. You don't even need a reasonable outlet to spend your energy in stars. Anything works. I was thinking more in the case of Necrobinder. Was that like... Or... Necrobinder as opposed to using Enlightenment as a way to go infinite. Because, like, the infinite's just in Necrobinder's card pool. And the reason why I'm mentioning this is because, like, I think that it's actually kind of difficult to, like, make a deck that is attempting to win solely off of infiniting. To win solely off of it. You still have to, like, play the game. Know what I mean? Which is why we have this Alchemize. But yeah, I guess it's just like if you see Enlightenment on Regent, you just kind of win. Is that my understanding? I got Experiment as my Act 3 boss both times, and on the A9 run, I beat it in 3 turns, which is to say I killed it while intangible. Ah, well, yeah, I guess if you were, like, infinite at that point. I think I could have killed it while it was intangible, I just... Because it's, like, happened yesterday, is what I should say. What I should lead with. But I did not want to press the Souls button 300 whatever times. That's gonna be a nah from me. How are we supposed to actually beat this combat? By, like, actually engaging with the mechanics and fighting the things. It's, like, a little complicated. It's not an auto-win card, since you do need to get past Act 1 and half of Act 2, since it's not the fastest to get online. Yeah, I guess I didn't ask, what is the infinite? There's like a stars card that gives you energy, right? So is it like remove the cost on that plus card draw? Like a skim style infinite? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is sort of what ends up happening when I've attempted to do this, is like I just fight an AoE fight or something and then have to spend a really, really long time trying to win the game. And it's like, I don't know, we're probably okay, but also this is gonna take a really, really long time. Low plus is 1 energy to draw 2 and gain 2 stars. Oh, 1 energy, draw 2, gain 2 stars, and alignment is 0 energy. And 2 stars to gain 2, 3 energy. I see. Welcome back, Rager. Welcome, welcome. Do you ask your mother about Clash of Clans while you were gone? Just wondering. It's a completely random question. Oh my goodness. How am I ever supposed to deal with all of these things? There's so many of them. I think we are making actually no forward progress here. But yeah, it's like, I guess you enlightenment glow and just draw your stuff. Does Regent have a way to like exhaust cards in their deck? Because I feel like that's a pretty major thing for whether or not an infinite combo is viable. Okay, I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to, like... Oh, well, I don't have any souls in my hand. That's really awkward. I was like, yes, so what we need to do is we need to, like, do souls every turn. And then we, like, draw our deck. And then play, like, the gain energy card every turn over. Like, we invoke and then draw our deck. And then have souls in deck so that we can draw our deck again next turn. I think that's what we're trying to do. Okay, there we go. Play, Scourge, Defile. Gonna pass. That was a hallway fight. He has a few cards that let him transform cards in his draw pile or hand that into cards that exhaust on play. But to get a fast, consistent combo, you need a very lean. Oh, very lean starting deck. I was like, what's a Verleen? what is a Verleen? Just gonna buffer. I'm gonna buffer this 15 damage, and I don't care. Oh, we just haven't resolved friendship yet. Well, now we have it. This is not enough to topple Osti. Okay, we are invoking next turn. I am the storm that is invoking. This one. We want to play invoke every time. Shoot this. We're almost there. I don't know if this really matters. Oh, I could have hit a defend. Okay. I now understand what my deck does. Because I think I didn't before. I'm gonna pick this because I think having weak is very good. Having access to weak is good. I would like to summon 2, because that makes me feel a lot safer than summon 1. Friendship. We just eat 26 this turn. Actually, can I do more stuff? I feel like I'd like to do more stuff. This wasn't a whole lot of more stuff to do. Okay, 19 this turn. Our Asti is going to be so big. I'm gonna sit here and spin my wheels until my opponent dies. Oh, well, look at the damage. Guys, look at the damage on this card. Ah! Wow! Whoa! I think a haunt would be nice. Haunt would be good. I'm going to continue avoiding elites like my life depended on it, because my life actually does kind of depend on it. Liquid memories. Alright, mission accomplished. Play, Invoke, and Dirge. That's like the only goals that our deck has. Wait. Wait, guys. Guys, we're still playing Baldur's Gate. It's time to invoke Dirge. This is the Baldur's Gate run. Where's Dirge? We need to invoke Dirge. Just kidding, it's 86 damage. Parse. Parse is like kind of nice. Lets us draw when we don't have souls. We're just gonna have souls and it's fine. Speaking of, I checked every card in Slay the Spire 1, and Expertise is in fact the only card that upgrades 6 to 7. Ah. Dang, it's that special, huh? It's the only one that gets the sacred numbers. Let's transform a strike into Neurosurge. That is a card of all time. I'm just going to take the gold. Well, we haven't gotten energy, unfortunately. We haven't gotten the energy, so we do need to actually do what we have been doing, which is flip our deck over every turn to play our 2 cards, and that's our goal. I don't know if we can actually play the Neurosurge. It's like a little questionable. There's 13 damage. We'll save it for a rainy day. I think that's what we'll do. Is it currently a rainy day? Am I invoking here? Oh, Asti. You will become big yet. Alright, this time. Hopefully this is not a mistake. We have like 10 turns or something. I guess we could, like, do it again. Because we are interested in blocking this. Do we need Fear and Snap? We don't, right? Those aren't the other two things that I said I wanted to do. All we want to do is this. It begins. The soulining. So we didn't dirge this time. That's okay. Invoke just chilling. Hello. Oh my god. I was like, technically it is possible to brick this. It is still possible. Okay. Invoke. I guess we can, like, block. This also summons more than Dirge, technically. And then we should be doing this. Okay. Okay, invoke. We could invoke twice. Unleash. Oh, this, like, seems like a faster way to do it. Just do this again. Invoke. Okay. Alright, so if we're actually at Deco, we can actually just, like, kind of do the Ironclad thing. Where we go, like, play my big move. Draw the big move again, play it again. Okay. Alright. I thought I had to do it between turn cycles, but that's actually not true. To draft a Narrow Surge. We could have 2 of them. 2 whole Narrow Surges. That's maybe a little bit ambitious. I'll draft the Seance. Get gold. This card gets replay once per combat. I haven't taken this yet, but it feels really cool. I kind of want to try it now. Like, do we want to draft more cards? Not really. We're looking for 1 card, which probably means we just go to shops. Okay, I have decided. We take gold. Oh, who are we up against? Doormaker? This is for 21. It's for 21. Nothing to seance, huh? Shoot or defend? We have not resolved the dirge. Just kind of awkward. Pot of ghouls. That's you guys. You guys are in this jar. You guys are in my jar. Well, get ready, everybody. More souls coming into the jar. Doom. Doom. Yes, Flar. You guys want out of the jar? I don't know. It doesn't really feel like the appropriate time to do it. I feel like I should be not removing you guys from the jar. I've yet to ever take that. It's always this. Yeah, this or that. What actually happens in that event? I don't remember. I think I've seen it like once. It's time to surge. I want to say drafting the Grave Blast probably helps. We're just not going to do it. Strength and dexterity. Can you touch for 12? I suppose we could have dirged. Could have just dirged. We're almost there. We almost there. We might actually be there. Dang. I mean, like, we're not infinite. This deck is just sweet. This deck is just ironclad again. There's a haunt. We're kind of looking for that. And remove a defend. Wisp is technically energy. We could have taken it. Come on, energy. Damn it. Well, now what? Now what? Your hand is empty, draw 2 and gain 2 energy. I think this doesn't work. So if it's this card is last card in hand, and we play a card that makes a soul, then we draw soul plus either this card or the other card. We play the soul, we draw the last card. We play the card that makes the soul, we play Restlessness. I think that technically works. We just have to exhaust every card in our deck. None of this, like, exhausting some of the cards in our deck. It's like, exhaust every card in our deck. I think that's a little bit extra. It's probably a little bit too much and unnecessary. This Wisp will probably help us in some way. I'm going to continue avoiding elites like I avoid my responsibilities. Guess we're not actually playing this Alchemize, huh? Now are we playing it? There's an attack potion. There's Haunt. I think what I want to do is Dirge first, then Neurosurge. It's a lot of guys. It's only like 33 damage or whatever. We're good. Oh, you've given me dazed. And I drew the dazed. No. I guess we don't, like, need bodyguard. We could, like, hit it. We want to play Invoke. Capture Spirit as another soul producer. Except it's not an X soul producer, so I don't have to, like, put 7 billion energy into it if I draw poorly. Ah. We can just buy all of these. That's funny. Wait! wait a minute. wait a sec. Wait a second. I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna just wait a minute. Let's calm down here, okay? Let's just yeah, I'm gonna we'll fix that one. And say that I'm a little tired. Have you tossed a foul potion on the fake merchant yet? I have not. What happens? Does something funny happen? Hello, door maker. Time's up. Hang. Right hand. Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna hang so good. He fights you? Oh, really? Is it like a difficult fight? Or is it just kind of like a whatever fight? No invoke. How sad. Not particularly difficult. He does decent damage, though. Are we Durgin? I guess we want to find Invoke. We already invoked. Maybe we don't have to Neurosurge this turn. We're just chilling. Oh my god, I have infinite scaling with Hang. If I just keep playing Hang, then I'll have infinite hungs. Looking for Invoke. Time to seance some stuff I don't need. There's Invoke. And there's all more like exhausts. Probably not this turn. I'm just gonna play this. We could Sculpted Strike away this hang. So we don't actually need it. Dirge. Can hit the Capture Spirit. Oh, I guess we didn't invoke. That's probably a problem. We'll, like, play the invoke first. Okay. Okay. Who needs a deck when you can just replace all of it with souls? Oh. I only had to do it like twice? I had like 2 more casts of it, come on! And the next turn I was gonna have like 7 of them or something. Welcome, Rav, what's up, It's quite a handy friend, it is. Can you believe that Unleash is a base deck card? I was wondering why I was so tired. I haven't sipped my coffee yet. Like, aside from the fact that I'm on a little bit less than normal sleep, I also just haven't sipped my coffee. Okay, very cool. It's good to know that we didn't even have to go infinite. We just did the like 1 invoke per turnover is good enough. And then you get to the point where you've seanced your entire deck, and then you're playing like 4 unleashes a turn, and then they just die. We just did like 170 damage times 7. It's a pretty good win con, I would say. This is like... I felt like when I was doing that run was like a lot more similar to Slay the Spire 1 Ironclad, where you exhaust your entire deck, and you just punch them with like 1 card and then draw it several times. And then you just keep punching them with the 1 card, and it's like, oh god. What do you mean you have no cards in your deck? What do you mean you're just allowed to draw your card and punch me? It's like, you don't need to assemble like Sundial Pommel Strike Infinite. You can just like punch them really hard a lot of times and draw the same card. Alright, anyways. Time to lose on Silent. It is our daily lost time. I cast Fist. Yeah, that's what we had. We had cast Fist. I want to take this greed, but oh yeah, this is also another thing is I've been trying to fight elites later because I feel like even when I draft like 2 good commons and a good uncommon, I just like die to elites sometimes. So I really need to ask myself if I can beat the elites once I have the opportunity to do so. Like, see, they kind of kept UI, made it similar. Yeah, UI is basically all the same. It's very good. I only take early X1 elites if they're locking off a very good bonfire path. Yeah, I've been pretty stubborn because I'm like, no, I should be able to fight elites if I draft really well. That's like kind of been my outlook, and it's like, nah. I actually just like don't think you can kill the elites unless you have actually like very good synergies in your deck. Like, I think in Spire 1 you could reasonably pick like a couple of strike pluses, maybe with a potion and fight Knob, but it feels like if you get Frog, that's like 140 HP and it shuffles infections into your deck. Like, you aren't beating that with a backflip footwork dagger throw. You know what I mean? Like, that's not... Those are all pretty decent cards. But that does not beat Frog. So... Okay. Deadly Poison, backflip prepared. What are we doing here? What are we thinking? I've been trying to pick Deadly Poison, and I think every time I have, like, I try to fight an elite and then I die. So what if I pick Deadly Poison and then I didn't fight an elite and I didn't die? Prepared is, like, also there, you know? I also like Backflip. Backflip is a card. It's a card of all time. I know that Deadly Poison is probably the worst card here, but I'm just like, I just want to pick it, though. We are fighting the Ceremonial Beast. I suppose that means Backflip is worse, but I don't really think I would ever deny a Backflip off of getting rung. Okay. Finisher, Expertise, Ricochet. It's like, what are the conditions for picking Expertise? I don't actually know. I don't, like, actually know. You draw 5 cards in your, not your starting hand, but, like, in a hand. And one of them is Expertise. Then Expertise is draw 2. For 1. And then, I guess if you can play, like, 1 energy of a card, like, a defend. Let's say you... Ooh, what if you played the discard thing? You go from 5 cards to 3 cards. And then you can Expertise to look for Deadly Poison. It's, like, kind of neat. I just, like, don't know how this card works, is all. Like, I haven't picked it with success yet. Expertise to me is a 0-cost enabler, so good with Prepared mainly. Yeah, I definitely think it gets better with Prepared. That makes sense to me. Like Reflect as well, or Deflect. Reflect is a busted flag bearer card. It's so funny. Guys, we didn't give the players artifact charges because it's too busted. So real. I guess if we expertise into follow through, that's kind of sick. That's like a card I'm excited to see off of expertise. I feel like I've made a grave mistake. And that was attempting to block in a hallway fight. Why are these guys so thick? Why are they so thick? Isn't it appropriate to say that these are the jawworms that I hate? Because I feel like these are the jawworms that I hate. Acrobatics, ricochet, poison stab. See an acro, take an acro. Probably. They're definitely the jawworm replacement. Yeah, like cycles between attacking, defending, and raising their stats. Read 10 cards you draw, gain energy. I feel like that's actually going to be really good. That's probably going to be kind of lit. Check out this Ori. Check out this Hand of Greed. What if we got really greedy with it? We just Hand of Greeded and then went to this shop again. The thing is, I really want to check this Ori. Ori can potentially have very high stonks. It's like, do I really need to Hand of Greed if I find all of my good cards here and don't go to the next shop? You know what I mean? Ouch. Calculated gamble. Flick Flack? Just really kind of hoping for like a speedster. Calculated gamble. I guess there's a Blade Dance there as well. I think we can grab a Flick Flack, maybe. None of these are prepared, which is funny. We want Pounce. We go like Pounce, Expertise. And we have 1 energy to play follow through. A lot of discard stuff. Yeah. Maybe we don't need Pounce. We have enough other cards to play. I've actually been liking Pounce a lot. Yeah, I think we take Calc Gamble. I think we'll take a Flick Flag. There's a Reflex. And, do we need Hand Trick? What would be my qualifier for actually picking Hand Trick? We have no defense at all. I guess we have no defense at all, so maybe it does something. Okay. Good job, good job. Good Ori. Toric Toughness. It's a shame we don't have a Footwork. I think I... Ooh, we can slide the torque toughness and then discard it. That's kind of cool. I haven't played Silent enough to know when hand trick is good. Well, like, the thing is, like, it's actually good if you can play any... Like, I theorized you could hand trick, like, a bullet time, and then, like, acrobatics it, and then you get to discount your bullet time. So you don't need to... You don't need to upgrade bullet time in order to play it within acrobatics, or to, like, pair it within acrobatics. So that was, like, kind of cool. I think hand-tricking this Toric toughness is going to be really good. And then, I don't know if there are any other, like, chunky two-cost or higher skills that Silent cares about, but it's literally just those. Like, anytime you can get energy off of it is, like, actually not bad. So, it's just a way to get energy. So, alright. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds to use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Unironically, adding Slither to Reflex would be decent if you didn't feel like taking the Toric. Yeah, I actually think that wouldn't be bad. I will be taking the Toric because I think we want block, but I definitely think I've put Slither on Tactician before and it was okay. You can randomly just go up energy without needing to discard it, which is kind of sick. Oh. I forgot that we were, like, dying. We're at 10. We should probably find out what's in here. This is where I really would have wanted Hand Trick in my hand. Let's see if we can find it. There's Hand Trick. Hulk. Hello, Serenity. Why are you meowing in my chat? Why are you meowing? What are you meowing for, cat? Why not? Why is there a sassy cat in my Twitch chat? Stop meowing! Meowdy? Oh god. You know what that reminded me of? That meme that's like, well, you're gonna scroll past and not even say howdy. I guess it's more like engagement bait, but I just see it as a meme. And then I was like, yo, what if that meme except with a cat? And it's like, you're not even gonna say meowdy. Sad cowboy cat. I've been meow-napped. Meow-napped? What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means in this context. Holy moly, we're dead. Holy moly, we're so dead. This 12 blocked to 19. Catnapped by a gang of meows. They call themselves the meowfia. Darn. Well, I wish I could help you, but there's nothing I can do about it. I suppose this speedster is kind of what we're looking for. I am dying though. He needs to dodge like 2 encounters. I mean, I guess we could have gone to the rest site and then tried to go from there. This is 8 plus 6 is 14. Am I bad at math? 3 times 2, 4, 4. 8 plus 6. 3 defends. 3 defends is 15. What happened? Was it 9, not 6? Oh, it was 9. I thought it was 6. I thought it was 6. Well, that's too bad. That deck was popping off. It was gonna pop off if we had like 1 rest site. It had great potential. A9, it changes from 2 times 3 to 3 times 3. No, I just can't read the letters on the thing. I can't read the numbers on it. Yeah, I couldn't read the letters. I couldn't read the X. I couldn't read it. Snakebite. That's really unfortunate. Because that card is not awesome. Right, this maybe is the last section. I guess there's also this. Is this possible? No, there's this thing. Ah! There's a bonfire here. Let's go here. How have you been, by the way? I've been doing alright. I've been enjoying my time playing Slay the Spire. We are trying to learn. We are activating our learning to attempt to learn and improve at the silent. Struggling a little bit. I would definitely say struggling a little bit to actually win, but here he is. It's giving the Bazaar, not gonna lie. Yes, Bazaar is also a game about picking stuff and fighting things. Picking between 3 options is so back. It's so back. I think footwork is nice. We'll take a footwork. Yeah, I would say that Slay the Spire was the progenitor of the genre. Which is, like, kind of a misnomer because technically, like, you know, like, Dominion is, you know. Remove the work, and I agree. Foot. Stupid. Dumb. That's dumb. You're dumb and that's dumb. Why would you do this to me? Foot is good. Thanks. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Oh, man. I have no idea what's going on in both games. Do you want to know what's going on? Or is this one of those, like, we just watch the flashy colors go? We just see the flashy colors go and everything is fine. You would like to. Okay. Well, we are playing on a higher difficulty, so if I die, it's going to be really embarrassing. But we have cards in our hand, yes? These are the cards in our deck. So whenever we enter a fight, we're going to have these cards in our deck of cards. We draw 5 at the start. We're playing silent, so we actually draw 7. But normally you would draw 5. And then we have cards. Cost is up here. This is what the card does. So, like, we're going to play this Snake Bite, which applies 7 poison. This thing is now poisoned. It's going to take 7 damage at the end of my turn, and then it's going to go down. So it's going to take 7 now, and then it's going to take 6 later. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. There really isn't much more to it than that. We have 3 energy a turn, so this is 1 energy. These cost 0 energy, so that's kind of nice. This costs 2. So now I can think about whether or not I want to pay 2 for the Snake Bite, or if I should be defending for 1. So, like... yeah. We played our defend, it's attacking for 9. We have 8 block, so we'll take 1 damage here. That's probably fine. Simple and understandable. I'm surprised that explanation actually worked, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because I am, like, very tired today. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I missed something. But honestly, like, I really think Slay the Spire is, like, quite a good game. Like, you'll get a lot of play out of just playing on Ascension 0 and jamming, so, like, if you wanted to try it out, like, try it out. It's currently in early access, and, yeah, I guess this is another very important part of the game to explain. So, like, these are the cards in our deck, right? This probably isn't going to beat the super scary boss that we're going to have to fight later. So, we can pick from one of these 3 cards. And I don't know what I'd like to do. We have a Snake Bite, so I kind of want to take this Deadly Poison. Interestingly, Deadly Poison also overlaps with playing Pinpoint, which is kind of neat. So now I've been figuring out this game the past 2 days. Now I see how this game works. I'm really sorry. I think there's a disconnect in my understanding here. By that, do you mean you've been watching people play it for 2 days and you've been desperately trying to figure out how it works? Or, like... or you've been playing it for 2 days and you didn't know what energy costs were? Like, what? Yeah, kind of. Wait, that doesn't answer the question! That doesn't answer the question. I gave you 2 options, and you said yes. No! I did the classic streamer mistake of assuming that... oh, God. Okay, we could also take Dagger Spray, because I need AoE. I'm gonna take this Deadly Poison. The first one? I don't remember what the first one was! Was you were watching for 2 days? I think that's what it was. Okay. Bold of you to assume that I was going to remember what the first one was. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're back. We're so back. I'm gonna upgrade this acrobatics. Elite Thigh Worshipper Humor. It's not funny. I just didn't know what it was. It's not a joke. I'm just stupid. Like, it's not supposed to be funny. Oh god. Oh goodness. Here's a snake bite. But yeah, so we are playing on Ascension 10, which is currently the highest difficulty of the game. And we're trying to figure out how to win on this character. Ascension 10 is pretty, like, actually brutal. So we're trying to get it to work. We're trying to get it to happen. We did not draw escape plan, unfortunately. Ooh, I could have neutralized first to strip the artifact. I'm a cult? Why am I a cult? I don't think I'm a cult at all. Usually cults have followers. Right? I don't know if I have even remotely enough followers to call myself a cult. Also, usually cults, like, right? Usually cult leaders get, like, a lot of money from their followers. Or, like, power or other things that I'm not gonna say because I'll get filtered. You get a lot of things from cults. Go BRB. Already. Oh my goodness, wait, the lurk command. It actually went off. Yo! Is now lurking... Wait. Is now lurking somewhere in Castle Lyria. Yeah, somewhere is Castle Lyria. There we go. I was like, there's a typo in this and I haven't fixed it yet. Let's go! Let's go, lurk command. I'm never gonna fix that. That's so weird. Wait, why didn't the bot put it in Twitch chat? It should be connected to Twitch chat. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out. This well-laid plans could hold on to a pinpoint, and I think that would make it a lot better. So we do have energy to play this footwork. Pinpoint is a good card when it wants to be. Low pinpoint. I'm kind of liking this escape plan, pinpoint, deadly poison kind of deal. Well, maybe I wanted to block. Just kidding, it's dead. Like, zero cost skills like deflect are certainly the, okay, your pinpoint is better now. But it's like just reducing the cost by 1 means that you can opt to play like a footwork or a strike. Right? That's kind of nice. It's probably tactician. Planisphere. We love healing. Right. We drafted a tactician, and that makes our deck, like, significantly better than before we had a tactician. So that one's dying. I think we can play this now. Escape plan, deadly poison. Play all of these cards. Laugh at my opponent maniacally. Ha 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 ha. Play dance, anticipate, poison stab. We are fighting against the ceremonial beast. Like, honestly, I think our deck is fine. Like, escape plan is a little awkward as my only block. So I'm looking for, like, a leg sweep. A leg sweep or a backflip or a dodge and roll. Something along those lines. I'm going to heal because I'm scared. We did not draw escape plan. Unfortunately. That takes care of that. We can block. And do I want to take less damage? We can prevent, like, 5 or something. That's fine. No pinpoint. It's going to be 3, then 2. We just hit it with the neutralize and everything will be fine. Just kidding, we hit it with absolutely nothing. And we die. Now, do we heal 5? Do we heal 5 because we're tilted at the current game state? Probably not. Take 14. Damn, that ate our entire rest, which is crazy. Untouchable sounds nice. Good way to block. We have 2 acrobatics. Oh, this corrosive wave would have been insane. That's too bad. Yeah, that would have been crazy good. Why can't I sell my potions? Why can't I do it? Okay. Am I removing a card? I feel like we just remove a card. Ship this strike. Hello, frog. I feel like this is probably one of the fights that we were worst off against. There's a pinpoint in there. We didn't find it. Holy... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess we didn't have to block if we were gonna fire a potion. This is 9. It's 18 damage. We go to 1. Wait, what? 9? Oh, we haven't been attacked yet, that's why. I was like... The retain trigger happens first. It's like we can't actually kill this thing. So I think we need to... Well, we can't kill it without using that. So I think we just have to do it. This is 6. That's 17. We hit this one. I love bottom decking my radiate. That's the best. I love just not drawing the things that would save my life. Also, it's crazy how we're dead here, I think, right? Because this happens before poison. That's really, really lame, actually. That's so fucking lame. That's so lame. That deck was pretty sweet. Just fucking frog, dude. God, I hate that elite. It's so awful. This looks nice. Well, we took greed, and there's no shops. So maybe... maybe this greed was a mistake. We can go this way instead. Maybe. Yeah, see, that would be the smart thing to do, but, like, I usually assume there's a shop somewhere. And also, greed is incredibly powerful. So it's like, I feel like I'd rather take the greed and then figure out how to make use of it than to not do that. Are there any other boons that I would check the map for, like, specifically? Not that I can think of. Take a dagger spray. Take a dagger spray and then don't draw it in the AoE fight immediately. And then also don't... Then also don't draw it here is actually incredible. Okay. It's time to take deadly poison again. Probably not. This thing is just eating my face. Is this blade dance or up my sleeve? I think we take it up my sleeve. And then immediately die to the encounter that is not going to let us play up my sleeve twice. Acrobatics time. Oh my goodness, please. Please, God. Strangle is a way for us to do more damage with up my sleeve. That's about what I can say about it. We maybe have enough damage to do stuff. We're also about to hit a shop, so we'll hit the shop. I'm just gonna heal. Speedster! Speedster. We love Speedster here. There's like Speedster backflip. There's... I mean, that's what I'm looking at. I don't, like... What else is here? Is there... Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. Like... I guess up my sleeve. So we draw it immediately on the reshuffle, but then we have to play this card. We could take Dash as just a chunky card to play, but I feel like we already don't need to do that. We could take Ninja Scroll for like some upfront damage just to like get rid of stuff at like the start of Act 2, and frankly any encounter we have that we just want to throw 12 damage at. It's kind of like drafting a backstab, but also that we could get accuracy. I'm not super huge about this relic, or like buying it, I guess. This is like if you don't want to block. If you don't want to block and then survive a critical turn, but like I guess it means that Phantom can't do like 30 damage to you or 27 or whatever, but that doesn't really seem like that good. So I think it's these, and then card remove. Let's remove a strike. Career! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, it's so cute! We haven't seen this one yet. That's adorable. I love it. It's got a little bag of prep on it. Look at its little bag of preparation. It's gonna try to draw 2 extra cards. Wow. Okay, a lot of good upgrades here. I think we upgrade acrobatics. I think we upgrade up my sleeve. A little more generically powerful. Adrenaline, yo! I mean, it's funny, you prepared also very good there, because we want card draw stuffs, but... Hello, Adrenaline. Is there ever a reason to not take a whale? I think not. Doesn't do enough damage. Survivor also blocked more here. Whoops. $4 off buying a membership card. No! The value. We could have had so many stonks. That's tragic. Oh, yesterday I was like $1 off of buying 2 things. And like, it just feels targeted, you know what I mean? This is like, ooh, I know you have 127 gold. What if these 2 cards that buying both of them at the same time would have been really good was 128? What if membership card was 131? Ooh. I would like to take this prepared. I also want the backflip, to be honest, but like, I think prepared, it could also be good. Give me discard payoff. Holy shit, that's another adrenaline. It makes me really sad that I think we're gonna lose the upcoming encounter. I am not confident in this boss fight, to be completely honest with you. But we will try our best. Equilibrium, Dark Shackles, Thinking Ahead. Equilibrium's kind of interesting. Lets us hold on to this Piercing Wail. Hello, looking for Speedster. Oh my god. Hello? What the heck, man? This is, like, okay, so I love Speedster. Like, it feels really good. It's probably one of the most feels good things ever. Except when it is literally on the bottom of your deck. Like, can we not? Because the thing is, you have so much card draw, so you're like, oh yeah, like, I'm eventually gonna draw the Speedster because I have, like, 2 acrobatics and 2 adrenalines. So surely I'm gonna draw the Speedster this turn, and then you just don't draw it. And it's like, this is like the thing my deck does. This is like literally what I'm supposed to do. And you just don't draw it. I guess the idea is if you do not draw your entire deck, then, well, you didn't draw your entire deck, dumbass, so, like, you suck. Lost my lizard tail before the Act 3 boss feels bad, man. No! That was our safety net. I think I'm dead. We're not dead yet. Not just yet. Man, this is so sad. Can't believe this deck just, like, wasn't good enough. Makes me so sad. This actually makes me so sad, dude. Are you actually fucking joking? Like, is this literally a joke? I feel like I'm getting pranked. I guess we only had 1 acrobatics. That's fair. So sad, dude. The plan was so simple. Just resolve Speedster turn 1, play up my sleeve. Draw entire deck, play up my sleeve, while also dealing a lot of damage through Speedster. The plan was so simple. Like, literally the most simple plan ever. Was there nothing I could do about that? I'm gonna try again, but... I guess just, like, Speedster being on the bottom of my deck is just bad. Like... Maybe we don't need to Colorless Potion until we actually need to? Was that the mistake? And now we get a block here. Here's where we get the equilibrium. I suppose shuffling wounds is, like, really bad for us. It does not appear that we have dramatically changed the velocity of our deck. Yeah, like, we did a little bit of extra damage, but yeah, I guess it's just, like, kind of not enough. It's like sort of the bait with Speedsters. You feel like you're going to do a lot of damage, and then you don't actually end up doing a lot of damage. So relying on one up my sleeve is, like, pretty suspicious. It's, like, quite dubious. Now we are dead. Wait, we're not dead. Still. It's like this is clearly quite close. Alright. Alright. Maybe Speedster upgrade was a thought there. Doesn't change the fact that it's on the bottom of our deck, though. 2 adrenalines. We had 2 adrenalines. Okay, we, like, have an early shop and then a path with, like, 1 elite. There's, like, a later shop with bonfire into elite, like, here. We can still take the early shop. That's still an option. You know, I picked the quad remove relic from how do we pronounce this again? Tezkatara. Tezkatara. It's like Katara with Tez in front of it. From Tezkatara because I wanted a lead deck. I'm guessing lean deck to combo with, and I already had a Tyranny. Didn't consider that the combo constantly shuffles my deck. Yeah, you're gonna be getting a whole lot of soot. You're gonna get a bunch of soot, buddy. This is a Cloak and Dagger. It's a membership card. Do we just buy a membership card and call it a day? There's also Snecko Skull. I really like Snecko Skull. And we're not going to see it again if we pass it, so... We're just going to take the Snecko Skull and then hope to God that we find some poison. I'm going to take this Predator so that I can actually kill hallway fights without dying. No! We were one off. There's deadly poison. Really not what we wanted with this, but I mean... It's a poison card. We taking a poison card? This can't be the poison card we're taking, right? Like... But what if we did 4 hallway fights and none of them gave us poison cards? Wouldn't that be crazy? What if we just, like, fought 4 more hallway fights and none of these had poison cards in them? Would that be, like, wacky? Backflip is a pickable card. So is Deflect, honestly, because we have Acrobatics and Predator, but... Thank goodness for Neutralize. What a crazy card, to be honest. Here's Acrobatics number 2. Almost had Act 3 done. No! What'd we lose to? Was this the run where you lost your Lizard Tail? I guess you wouldn't be able to start a new run and be in Act 3 in 10 minutes. That'd be a little silly. Lost a test subject? No. Which phase? Okay, Acro prepared expertise. Kind of just want to, like, take another Acrobatics and then just be like, I have 2 Acrobatics in my deck, deal with it. This doesn't, like, this isn't really necessarily good, but it's what we have. I think we die. This looks like we die, honestly. Made the foolish decision to not block a 30 damage attack with 32 HP. That seems a little bold, yeah. Holy shit. Why, bro? I guess this would have blocked 9. It doesn't matter because we're dead. Okay. I mean, like, we did just pick, like, card draw and no damage, and then we're like, dang, we died. We may actually be able to fight an elite early. Holy, this entire thing is just elite city. I did block, I might have been able to do it. Kind of frustrating. Blocking is usually a good idea, I would say. Particularly blocking when things are attacking you. What was the deck? What was the play? I got too greedy thinking I could kill it. Like if you did the damage this turn and then drew well the next turn, then you would have had lethal. I guess if it was Nemesis, then that is unfortunate and that would never have worked, but yeah. Star Production Regent with Forge support. I see. Yeah, I guess it'd be pretty complicated to use the blade against the thing. Blade against Nemesis, because it'll be intangible. That's too bad. I really want to take the Reflex, because Reflex is fun. Like, this is fun. But Haze does damage. So I think we take Haze. Oh, we went the wrong way. Whoops. I wanted to go to the 3 encounters. I guess this is also 3 encounters. It's just like the shop isn't really... Like, we're not really going to have gold for this shop. I hadn't seen Shovel yet, so I genuinely just thought it wasn't in the game. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff I also haven't seen. Apparently Runic Pyramid exists. I think I haven't seen it. Well, I guess it makes sense that Runic Pyramid would exist because the one guy is in the game. The merchant who has all of the Slay the Spire 1 stuff. Follow through, Deadly Poison, Blur. I think we take upgraded follow through. 2 week is a lot more than 1 week. Do we need anything else from here? Maybe Blade Dance? I'm down with a Blade Dance. I'm really tempted to look up all the relics right now, but I want to find them organically. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's no rush. Oh, yeah, I found out the other day that Wraith form exists. I was like, dang, they for real, like, actually printed Wraith form. Again. Like, that's crazy. I really did not think they had it in them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just, like, really didn't think they were gonna print Wraith form again. When my Regent Wraith form... When I'm Wraith forming... I'm Regenting and I'm Wraith forming. Prepared Plus is nice. I feel like Prepared Plus. Do I think that this can beat an Elite? Honestly, not really. I actually don't know if this can beat an Elite. Maybe if I, like, duplicate or Blade Dance, that's a lot of upfront damage. If I upgrade Blade Dance and duplicate it, that's, like, 32 damage. Only one way to find out. Well, we could just, like, not fight the Elite, right? Just not do it. Yeah, our plan here is going to be to duplicate Blade Dance. And smash its teeth in. Smash its skull in. Is it necessary? It's at 96. I'm like a little... Oh! Hold on a second. First of all, we need to play all of these before we do this, but... Yeah, I'm just like a little bit of a scared baby. I would rather use the potion to not take 27 damage. 2 week is pretty good. Yeah, we definitely needed to potion. Otherwise, I was taking like 1 billion damage. Expose, dash, dodge, and roll. I'm not interested in any of these. Toric toughness again. Hmm. We could also put Slither on Haze, and then, like, every once in a while we don't have to discard it and we can just play it from hand. That's actually kind of interesting. But the thing is, like, we have... It's not that much better than just not playing it. Like, it's fine to not play it. Toric Toughness is defense, and we don't have defense. And then if we play something like Acrobatics, Pitch, Haze, we have 2 energy for Toric Toughness. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna hit the strike. Like 2 bonfires. Potentially. Up to 2 bonfires. Alright, deck's kind of popping. Deck is kind of popping. I think we'll pass. Yeah, I feel like Silver Crucible is, like, really good. Just makes the start of the run feel not abysmal. I'd like to upgrade this. Actual bottom deck haze. Pounce is cool because it lets us play Haze and Toric Toughness, which is like actually semi-interesting to me. There's also Mirage, where you only have like the 1 poison card so far. Like, pouncing to play Toric Toughness does actually feel pretty good. Or Haze, like both of those feel pretty good. Installs more permanent damage into our deck. Be interested in upgrading it, because it just does like 18 up front. We'll heal first, and then we can upgrade it at the boss. What's Tactician? We take Tactician. It's possible that I was gonna say maybe we wanted the hunt, but we couldn't buy it. Oh, frog. What is I? The frog. Here to make your life miserable. Why do my cards cost 0? Oh, because I pounced. I pounced last turn. Which is pretty gasoline. Okay. 1, 2. You can play the haze on all of these wigglers. Sorry, wrigglers. They wriggle, they don't wiggle. I guess we would have been interested in having, like, more poison than just haze in our deck. But yeah, in a game where, like, energy production is actually kind of hard, I feel like Pounce stonks just go up so much. There's Noxious Fumes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We are fighting this AoE fight. Let's upgrade the Fumes. I love getting Doormaker and Queen. Who even needs easy bosses? Yeah, I feel like Test Subject has given me a run for my money in the last few times that I've played Act 3. But it's because my deck is just so passive that, like, that Book of Stabbing and, what's-his-face? Knob actually end up killing me. Or, like, being a threat, I should say. Is it time for La Bamba? Yo, that's crazy. There's no way it's time for La Bamba. Are we ready for La Bamba? La Bamba is so bad, though. But it's sweet here, La Bamba! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. It's so fun. It sure is. It sure is La Bamba. Yo, check this shit out. Play La Bamba. 240 damage. Oh my god. Guys, the synergy. Pounce, play La Bamba. That's crazy. So stupid. Alright. Bamba time. That's crazy. La Bamba did like, how much damage did it do? 80, 120, plus 2 more. It did like 200 damage that fight. That's crazy. That did so much damage. Because we detonated 3, right? So it was like 80 to the ads. Oh, wait, no, but one of them was dying. So it was like 40 plus 20, like 60, whatever. And you said La Bamba is bad. I mean, it is, but I would never put La Bamba in my deck willingly. I simply would not do it. I think we actually don't draft any of these cards. Like, I just don't think we need it. I don't think we need any of these cards, yeah. We're just gonna pass. Like, I was thinking about the Fan of Knives, but we have Noxious Fumes, so, like... Devs, buff La Bamba, and my life is yours. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. Yo. Pounce relax? The gasoline. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's insane. What's the upgrade on this again? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're popping off. Pounce stonks up so high. Okay. So, the big thing to be concerned about is Entomancer. Yes, we are concerned about the Beekeeper. How are we going to beat Entomancer? By playing Follow Through Haze and Noxious Fumes and not playing Blade Dance. We literally will just not play the card because it will make us lose. Okay, I think that that's like actually relatively solid. I think I would want to find a Footwork. I'm looking for a Footwork without the work, please. I'm looking for Footwork without the work to get the job done. You catch my drift. That cannot leave my deck. That is extremely important. So much value. We got Outbreak, Untouchable, Flechettes. I am kind of looking for... I guess I was going to say I am looking for a block card, but we just got 2 Relaxes. Yeah, I think we're interested in Footwork. I guess we could also be interested in Anticipate. Like, I could take an Anticipate. Is there ever a reason to not take a whale? No. You're generating too much value, the card economy is going to collapse. Let it all burn. It's another Noxious Fumes and a backflip. I'm down with taking another Noxious Fumes for sure. I'm wondering if I'm interested in backflip. So the thing is, backflip can draw Relax, Pounce, and still be able to play it. And then we can go like Pounce, Relax, and that's like incredibly strong. So, yeah. Or it could draw like Acrobatics. Acrobatics can draw Tactician. We're still on like 2 to go Pounce, Relax. Pounce, Relax is just like really, really good, honestly. Just super, super crazy good. Okay, we can no longer do the thing that I said I wanted to do. Throw shivs at it. Here's Noxious Fumes 2. Okay, no pounce anywhere. This is 24. Can make it less than 24. Just need to block. This is still the most amount of block. This is 22. Could save a bit of damage by throwing this weak potion. But weak potion against Elite's probably better. Regen potion. I think because we're a poison deck, regen potion greater than the other one. We'll just take an upgraded prepared. That's just like free. It seems pretty free. Lost Wisp. I'm good. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this, okay? We got this. We got this. We just need to not throw. Just don't throw. No throwing. Oh, I wanted to pop this. It was already weakened. Did I draw Toric Toughness here? We didn't find it. We are looking for a card that we did not find. It's a lot of damage. That's pretty bad, actually. Oh, we still had the energy from the... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, luckily we can block this turn. Oh, thank goodness. It's actually dying. we're good, we're good. I saw 35 poison, but it's because it didn't update yet. Alright. Big pass. Time to divine 3 times. 1, 2. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. What is this? Oh, it's a potion. Orbic acid. Hand trick, expose, expertise. Does hand trick do anything silly with our deck? Like we could hand trick Torque toughness. We could hand trick a relax. Actually. Hand tricking a relax sounds pretty sweet. So we're gonna take that. Time to rest. Okay. Time to fight the Bee-Mancer and then die. I was really hoping it was not going to be the Bee-Mancer. Okay. We're just gonna throw everything at it, okay? We're just very scared. We don't play Blade Dance. We talked about this. We don't play the Blade Dance. We're still not playing Blade Dance, and we're still not playing Cloak and Dagger. Do we double relax? I think so. I don't think we backflip, because we could potentially hit our Noxious Fumes and then we lose. Here's Fumes 1. There's Follow Through. There's Fumes 2. There is Piercing Wail to save the day. $21. I think we can discard the Neutralize. I think 2 weak is, like, enough. Yeah, I think it's dead now. Woo! Let's go. We are fighting Mouthman. I don't think any of this helps us with Mouthman. I think we just need to get our Noxious Fumes into play, and then that's literally our entire game plan. I would like an Accelerant at some point, because just Noxious Fumes is a little slow. Think this and this, and this, and this. Okay. Are we upgrading Noxious Fumes? I kind of want to upgrade the Relaxes as well. I feel like the clock is a little bit more important at the moment, but there's like a lot of stuff I want to upgrade in this deck. We have like Hand Trick Relax plus Acrobatics. It's not attacking this turn, so Neutralize isn't important. Okay. Hand Trick this Relax. Silent is going to show you her relaxing hand trick. That's crazy. Oh, man. We are looking for our powers. Please give us the powers. We did not find them. It's very awkward. There are the powers. Play both of these. Frantic Escape good here. Blocking good here. It's like I wanted to sandbag the pounce for next turn, but in the event that we aren't doing that, I'm just going to play this. Follow through is big here. Died to Doormaster? Dang. What happened? They just, like, killed you with their damage? I think we save the Piercing Wail. We're taking a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Just didn't have consistent block. Yeah. Doormaster will definitely punch you in that case. We have a weaken in hand. But I do kind of want to play the backflip. Don't have a discard. But if we draw one, it's pretty good. There's a survivor. We are at 30 poison. 30 poison stonks. This Sly Toric toughness is, like, pretty gas. Nice little compact blocking engine. I'm like, is Master Planner insane? Like, is it good? I think it's a little, maybe not good. The thing is, we have two prepareds. So we can, like, play our prepareds, and then, like, play more prepareds and backflips, and then they all have Sly, and then we, like, discard all of them. So we haven't picked this card yet. I am very tempted to say that Burst is probably better. Because I feel like it's Burst. Like, we could just Burst and go, like, double prepared. But what if we master plannered and then played our entire deck? What if we did it? I guess the answer is that, like, we don't need to do... We already have a hand trick, and we already have a pounce to play the other things. And then, like, you know, these don't stay in the deck. It's not like we want to play the Piercing Wail and it doesn't get played twice. Like, we already have things with... Yeah, you know what? It's... Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I want to be excited about that card, but every time it's always like, whoa, is that insane here? It's like, not really. Man. Take the fiddle. Just lose terribly. I think wishing for our powers at the start of the fight is probably good. I don't know. Add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand, add retain to the chosen card. Does this select from, like, a list of cards? Or is it just, like, random stuff? I feel like it's not great. Clumsy and Regret. We would like to remove these. We have, like, no gold. It's random silent cards. Okay. These paths are kind of awkward. Like, they're kind of awkward. It's like kind of want to hit this so we can remove the second curse, and then I guess we want to take one of these to remove one of the curses as well. And then there's like... I guess if we're dying, we need to do Bonfire before the Elite, but it's probably this. And then, like... I'm not super confident, as I usually am not super confident, so I think it's something like this. Honestly. Okay. Hello, Haze. We have Haze. I was gonna wish for Noxious Fumes, but because we have Haze, I think we get Acrobatics. And then we can Pounce Relax. I think you mean Ban La Norn? What? Once relax. Wish. What did I say that? I don't actually know what that is. Gotta be so real with you right now. Oh, we're still looking for a footwork, I guess. For, like, this Toric toughness. There's a Xenoblade 2 character that goes Fan Lenorn and Haze. So that is the brain rot that comes to mind when I hear Haze. That's awesome. I feel like Xenoblade is one of those games that, like, I want to eventually get around to playing. Like, I kind of eventually want to get around to playing the, bunch of, like, the Tales series as well as it's like anime RPG games. It's another series that comes to mind. There's like one other game. It's actually very specific. There's another game that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely play that eventually. Witcher. I haven't played Witcher 3, and it's just like, yeah, I should probably play that eventually. I don't know why we're thinking about this so hard. We probably just get a block. We get a follow-through. Oh my goodness, we can wish for follow-through. And then it... and then it's active. That's so awesome. I would like to upgrade this burst for sure. What are we pitching here? I think we're trying to find... Well, fall through is going to be good here. We're trying to find Tactician. Oh, we have to upgrade Tactician too. There's so many things this deck needs to do. We did not find Tactician. Maybe a little bit ambitious. It was a little ambitious. It was a little too ambitious. Okay. The entire Xenoblade series is great, but I'm also biased in that assessment since it's my favorite series of games. Even Xenoblade X is good, now that they fixed it in the Definitive Edition re-release. True, true. I just want to understand the Xenoblade memes. The only thing that comes to mind is backslash. That's all I've got. Wow, we can't block this turn. Am I, like, concerned about that? That's like a lot of damage if we don't block. I feel like I want to be able to block this turn. this potentially could block. Unfortunately, we can't play the card that I want to play, which is Relax, because we have no way to cheat it. This is 16, 28. 28. What are we doing with that? We could just play an ultimate defend, I guess. Yeah. It's like not bad. Ultimate defend surprisingly quite good. Just double the stats on defend. Turns out it's pretty good. We have Pounce for Toric Toughness. So that's... We do Burst, Pounce, we can play everything. Okay, Burst, Pounce. Toric Toughness 2 times. This deck is cooking. This deck is actually cooking so hard. Yeah, I should be aware that Vambrace is available because it means that my Relax is blocked for 30, which is actually huge. So, like, if I want to commit to playing a Relax on turn 0 when I, like, don't actually have anything else in my hand, it's, like, pretty good. I really want to draft this. But is it worth it? It might not be because I only have, like, one Tactician. It's, like, hard to decline another Acrobatics because it's just, it's an Acrobatics, you know what I mean? But I actually don't think we have stuff to discard. Yep, okay. Can I remove something? I can still remove something. But footwork! No! No, it's the footwork we were looking for! Oh no, it's so over. I think if the curses... If one of the curses was normality, I would remove it here. Regret also has the chance of just, like, killing us. But we kind of wanted the footwork real bad. Without the work, of course. Okay, 2 relaxes. We're prepared. We can wish for the Sly card, the Make Something Sly. Which I guess we didn't have to do. A lot of slimes. So many slimes. Here's prepared. We don't have anything else to add to this, right? We're just bursting. Oh, we can burst Wish. And burst is such a crazy card. What an absolutely wild card. That was 6 damage. Okay, I do kind of want to get rid of this regret. I regret not removing it. And we wish for something. If we wish for... Wish for Burst, double backflip for 14. There's, like, some concerns here. It can essentially be any card that's the point of a wild card. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Rance. Welcome, welcome. I guess we're going kind of slow here, aren't we? Like a little too slow. That is 24. We aren't blocking this. We might actually be going a little slow. I'm gonna trust and believe that we're okay. I'm gonna choose to believe. Oh, thank goodness. We could discard this. Okay, it is dead. I actually think we draft a second footwork. Because, like, we don't actually block that well, to be completely honest with you. But if we can, like... If we can secure 2 footworks plus bursted torque toughness, then I think, like, we're kind of cooking. Okay. Low Tactician. Pitch all these. Prepared is fine. It's Noxious Fumes. Yes. Alright, so this is our hand. So Relax is doubled. We can just play Relaxed. And then probably the Noxious Fumes. Alternatively, we could go like Footwork, Torque Toughness, and then we have block for the next 2 turns. Just probably better than just blocking this turn. Double Footwork. What if we double Footworked? And then this is like a lot more than that. Probably need to get the clock going. We could Piercing Wail here. This is for 28. See what we're doing. Oh, this has Ethereal. We are now blocking it. Noxious Fumes 2. Is there any other thing that we have to, like, resolve, kind of? Would love to set up Relax for next turn. It's not Burst Relax, but I think we're looking for this. This is Slay the Spire 2. Sir Is that Mewo? It looks like Meow. I just want to read it like Meow. Are you a cat? Eyeball Monster looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's got a bunch of... That's what it's got around it. I think I'm looking at, like, Wish for double Relax. Because that's kind of gas. Now what do we do? This deck would love a Corrosive Wave. That's another thing that we could get. Because we are going slow. Like, I've played poison decks like this. And usually they would work in Spire 1. Because you can just sit there and infinitely block or, like, Nightmare your Wraith form or something. But I've had issues with getting cooked. We are fighting test subject, so, like, there is a chance we get cooked. And I'm concerned about getting cooked. Get this out of my deck. Here's Footwork Part 2. Let's pitch these. Here's a follow-through. Okay, took a little bit of damage there. Just a wee bit of damage. I think skill potion over fire potion for sure. Well-laid plans. Does that help us? It lets us hold burst, which is kind of cool. But, like... I feel like... Like, how good is our case for burst? It's not that good. I guess it's toric toughness. Like, burst... We want to assemble this. Well, we already have 3 wishes. Do we need to assemble it more than once? I'm gonna go with maybe not. Ugh, we're getting to the, like, 40-card silent deck territory where I'm like, there's gonna be so many decisions every turn, and I don't want to mess them up. And I don't know if well-laid plans helps or doesn't help with that. I want to say that it's gonna help, and I'm gonna take it. Okay. We have like 70 things we want to upgrade. This does not help with our problem of going faster, though. Worth noting. Duplicate your deck. Oh my god. Am I gonna play a 72-card silent deck? That's like so cerebral. That's like way too cerebral for me, dude. The thing is, having 4 relaxes is crazy. Having 6 wishes is crazy. Having 4 footworks is crazy. Having 4 noxious fumes is crazy. Like, yeah, so this is the thing, though, is that it's not that, like, the bad luck is that bad. It's that, like, I have 72 cards and, like, 20 cantrips. And then it's like, okay, figure out how to win the game, idiot. You have 6 tutors? 6 tutors, 20 cantrips, like... Good luck. You know what? We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh shit. And then we immediately lose to Training Dummy. Listen, I'm scared. I'm a scared baby. Okay? I'm a scared baby. So we're just gonna... How do we do the most amount of damage to this thing the fastest possible? I'm literally just gonna throw this potion at it. Okay. Let's get... Okay, I got it. Okay. We have 3 tutors. My brain is so big. Just get the noxious fumes. We've got 6 tutors, 4 footworks, we've got 4 relaxes, prepared, bad luck, cat cam, dog cam, satellite. Okay. I think Pounce is good here. Let's go ahead and pounce on them. I want you to know that that XQC meme is actually like one of my favorite memes. Monitors, foot pedals. Okay, 2 skills. 2 skill potions. Very good. I would like to upgrade a Tactician. Because if we're going to be playing 70 cards in one turn, then we kind of need energy to do that. What is our plan? Just jam noxious fumes, it's probably good enough. I think that is what we're doing. I just wanted to check something. I guess our removal is 100 right now. I'm trying really hard to not throw right now. I just want to be clear. Because I feel like it is going to be very easy to throw. The chronological view just looping is very funny to me. Chronological viewed looping. Need help understanding that. Deck view. Oh, like, yeah, because it, you know, it goes again. Yeah. We're playing 2 footworks here, right? So maybe we aren't playing this relax? Surprisingly, we're taking damage here. We are going to take more damage. Oh god. This is 18 times 2. Oh, we have a piercing whale, so... We do just have a piercing whale. What are we doing? Noxious fumes? This is now... Just 8 times 2 is 16. We can play a relaxed. Yeah, for sure, just, like, drawing all of one type of thing, or just... Like, the concern is that you'll draw a clump, basically. A clump of one thing that you maybe don't need, but I think we'll be okay. That's an escape plan. We can take an escape plan. I would like to remove this regret now. I was looking at the acrobatics. Oh my god, wait, we have double regret. I maybe should have like thought about that when I duplicated my deck. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. We'll be totally okay. Alright, actually, factually, it is time to lock in. So, how are we going to handle this? What is our plan? It's definitely get Noxious Fumes into play. But we can do that by... We can do that by looking for all of our footworks and blocking for 1,000,000. I think that's how we actually do it. Toric Toughness. We can, like, burst Toric Toughness to buy us a lot of time as well. So I think it's send these. And we're gonna, like, wish for burst. And then, like, prepared, potentially discard Tactician. That also works. We can't burst into Toric Toughness if... Yeah, if we have to discard it on the sly. What's prepared? That is a relaxed. Or relax. That is another... Oh, I guess if we were gonna... We can't play the burst if we do that, so... We were actually never gonna play this relax anyways. Okay. Wish for burst. Really wish this was upgraded. Okay, that should give us a lot of time. Let's wish for an acrobatics. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. We're gonna cook him. It's probably Search Piercing Whale, I think. This is 36. Let's backflip first. There's Piercing Whale. We didn't have to wish for it. So now it's wish for Noxious Fumes. Or it's retain the wish to search for like a block when we need it. I feel like holding on to the wish is the, like, safer thing to do. So we'll just do that. Not in a rush. We kind of are, but not really. Now we can wish for Acrobatics to pair with this burst. Do a little bit more this turn. We could burst the wish and find Acrobatics. Tactician? Is Tactician in here? It's not. We could also... we're not blocking this turn, I guess. I think we wish for Acrobatics. Well, that was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. Because we have no energy. We eat 24. That seems not incredible. We could wish for... maybe it was wish for Toric Toughness. That was probably more correct. I am going to continue freaking out because I feel like I'm throwing. Play this footwork, eat 24. Hold. Wish. Do we have a burst in the deck? We do not. I think I'd like to play a relaxed. I think I'd like to relax. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think relaxing would be great here. Aha. I think we're dead. No. No. This is 36. This is plus 18. Welcome back, Serenity. We're trying to figure out how we don't die. Well, we need a block for sure. I guess backflip is a good block to put in our hand. This is for 30. I'm looking at ounce, relax, torque toughness. Okay, we made it in time for the second big attack turn. Can we add any more, like, poison to this clock? Probably with a haze. So we draw some cards. We pitch bad luck, because that's going to kill us. Here's a crippling cloud. We hold burst. We hold backflip. I think we hold burst. Okay. So the unfortunate thing is we can't play this relaxed. We can double ultimate defend, and I believe that blocks here. Because that's 30, right? I guess there was a concern that maybe it wouldn't let me play that. This is for 30. Burst escape plan. Just to draw cards. Here's an ultimate defend. And just a regular defend. Okay, looks like we're good, but we're I don't know how we're going to survive against test subject with 2 HP. What on earth is our plan for this fight? What are we doing, man? What are we gonna do? Lana, unfortunately, I don't have a Discord. I simply do not want to put in the time to curate one. I apologize. Okay, what is our plan? I kind of want to play a relaxed, because that's going to give me some time. Like, I want to wish for Pounce relaxed. I'm just wondering if it's better to put, like, footworks to play. No, we can put Toric Toughness into play, because then we double on Vambrace. And then I think we pitch... Playing the Pounce doesn't matter with that line. So we pitch these. And we keep Survivor just in case we draw Regret, because it'll kill us. We did not draw Regret. We have 2 wishes. I think we double wish for Burst Toric Toughness, because that gives us a lot of block. That just kills us. Never mind. We threw... No! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, we need block for next turn. We're literally just dead. How do we not die to the first turn here? Like... Is there anything we can do? Like Relax would have kept you alive for one more turn. Did you take the double deck option? We did. We did take the double deck option. Alright, well, we lost this run. I'm gonna save scum this fight because I feel stupid. That's too bad. Still something like this. Yeah, I guess we just, like, relax for 30. Then what do we do with these wishes? Nothing? We just discard them? Yeah, see, this is kind of the problem with this encounter, right? Is that, like, we can just never block this ever and we die. So... Is your model an OC? It is an OC. And I also did the art and the rigging for it. We sure did. It's like any amount of block here is just questionable or like dubious. We are now at 37. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's not there. We needed, like, more HP for this fight. I think. Because we had no access to, like... We couldn't search for, like, burst bouncing flask or something. That would be really good. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've actually lost, like, all of my poison decks to test subject. He's actually a huge menace. No! We died! That's why I wanted Accelerant as well. I think our plan for test subject was supposed to be, like, have more HP, commit my first turn to playing Footworks, and then block. Damn. Damn. That's so rough. Rigging shucks. I think that rigging can be quite fun. Be pretty fun. I think my head physics are turned up too much. I don't know why they're so fast. But oh, I'm so tilted. No, we were so close. Though to be fair, my concern with like the poison deck being too slow and losing to test subject was completely valid, and that's also why we lost. I actually just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, the knob phase definitely just kills you if you're trying to play skills. How are we supposed to deal 100 damage to it before it kills us? We just can't solve an Act 1 problem with our Act 3 deck because it's like 72 cards of playing 70 skills a turn. So we just always die. That's so funny. Alright, well. Slash marker or some shit. Transform, strike, defend. We have tools of the trade, ricochet. Wait, that's actually a combo. Let's go. This is probably a late enough delete that we can dodge it. Late shop. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. All right. See you later, Poi. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Excuse me. Sup, Torrent? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, everybody, to the tilting hours of the stream. Can't believe we lost that one. I'm gonna be tilted about that for a little bit. The queen fight was also maybe a bit dubious, so... Or the way we played it was a bit dubious. Tools of the Trade plus Ricochet at the very start of the run is pretty sweet, though. Okay, Slice, Poison, Stab, Dodge and Roll. I think we're just chilling until we find some good discard thing that we care about. Deflect, Bounce, Backflip. Maybe a little bit more damage would be nice. Fine, taking the Pounce. Pounce, pretty good early game damage card. Slither on Pounce is actually kind of interesting. Because if we can, like, Slither on 1 or 0, that, like, kind of generates energy. Let's upgrade Pounce. It's going to be really unfortunate when it costs 3. Sword of Stone. I really don't like taking this on silent. But we do have a Ricochet. Like, this is how I see it, right? Is that we get +3 strength. And then our Ricochet is, like, +12 damage. At the end of Act 2. Like, is that good? Like, is that good enough? I don't know if that's good enough. And we have to fight 5 elites. Which means that we might be getting smashed by Entomancer when our deck is playing Ricochet for damage. Are we pounce on him? What else could we be looking for? Just wondering what to do with this Tools of the Trade because we have it so early. Literally any slide card, but... Oh, come on. You're killing me here. You're killing me. I want to take the Noxious Fumes so bad. But also Tools of the Trade pitch reflex is like... so much... cash money dollar bill. I mean, so how are we beating an elite? I guess. We also have Pounce reflex. Okay, like I can't. The value is so value. Sup, Dragon? How's it going? How are you? Pounce time. Pitch this. Hit the Ricochet. We do 2 blocks. Doing good, that's good. We're coming to realize Silent is kind of the best character. Is she? No, Silent is a good character. Having card draw and a deck builder is really, really good. Every other combat, your card reward gains an additional power. We have prepared and acrobatics. I think we're going to take this acrobatics. Got to Act 3 with 0 struggle at all on my first silent run. Well, I mean, there's always variance, right? It's also possible that, like, the things that you have to do as silent make a lot more sense to you. Because they're a little more standard, like, draw cards, make value, right? Like, theoretically, Regent is playable at, like, a high level in which you could win your first Regent run very easily with the right cards and understanding the synergies. So... But I don't think people would explicitly disagree with you that Silent is very good. Kinda got hard carried by Toxic Wave and 2 Gambles. Oh, like you got Corrosive Wave and 2 Calculated Gambles? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think Corrosive Wave is really good. It's a shame we, our last deck would have really appreciated having a Corrosive Wave, and we kinda didn't get it. The one time we were offered it, we couldn't buy it, even though it would have been really, really good for our deck. I'm thinking about going to cosplay Dragon Maid character or Lady Dragon Maid. I mean, go for it. Do it. The well-laid plans pinpoint, I mean, we have Pounce for damage and Ricochet for damage. I'm kind of wondering if this package is sort of enough. I want to pick a third Acrobatics because I'm a freak. I'm a freak like that. Speedster. I am tempted once again to turn all of my acrobatics into deal mine. It's like, I want to block, but it's probably time to block. That's incredibly funny. Bottom of deck Pounce. Sick. This would be 6. That's 24. That's really unfortunate. I wanted to kill it with the Speedster. Is there ever a reason to not take a Piercing Whale? Piercing Whale will be good in our upcoming AoE fight. That is a second Speedster. I'm pretty sure we're taking second Speedster. We're taking Rainbow Ring. We go like Speedster plus Acrobatics, Pitch, Ricochet, or Pounce plus Acrobatics. Like, it's doable. We also have Tools of the Trade. I kind of want to upgrade one of these. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna die, but also, like, we kind of need the output. Okay, we have Pounce to play Reflex. Okay. So we've played an attack, we've played a skill. This is a power. We play a power. Blocking is probably advisable here. Let's go Acrobatics. Here's an attack. We don't have a power because we discarded it. 2 blocks. Here's Piercing Wail. I guess we weren't going to be able to play the Speedster if we found it, so it was a little ambitious. Pounce is an attack. This is a power. This is a skill. Rainbow Ring goes up. We once again cannot play the Speedster if we find it. So I kind of just want to get rid of this thing, but I suppose if we Acrobatics into Neutralize, that's kind of good. Ricochet also works. That's skill, power, attack. 6 block. This is like 18 damage. We out here blocking. Sweet. Tracking is probably going to be a no. I want a Nightmare Speedster so bad, but that's like 7 billion energy that we don't have and never will have. I'm going to take the Assassinate. Assassinate was really good for us previously. Just like deletes things before they get to act. Also means we can pick up like a backstab to pair with it and then just like not worry about our encounters. What do we got? Empty Cage, Pandora's Box, Astrolabe. We are playing Slay the Spire 1. I think it's time to Pandora's Box. I'm pretty sure Pandora's Box is good for us. Yeah. Afterimage is great. Nightmare is great. Adrenaline is great. These are not bad. Those 3 aren't bad, I should say. Not all of these. I mean, Finisher up my sleeve. Blade Dance, these are, I don't know. I mean, I guess if we get a calculated gamble, we can do stuff like Blade Dance and then just chuck the shivs, which is kind of funny. Nightmare Afterimage is a win con, though. Very excited about the Adrenaline. Okay. Notably, we did lose, like, all of our defense. I don't think we got, like, any defense in that. We really didn't. So, we are super relying on this Afterimage. We might even innate it. Or go to this shop and bonfire. Is there a safer path? Because, like, we could avoid elites if we go up the left. Like, just entirely. Elites are very scary in this game, and I don't like fighting them. It's not even, like, a knowledge thing, in my opinion. I think it's literally just, like... They're so big, you know what I mean? They're so big for me. Oh my god, we can Pounce Nightmare. That's pretty sick. Pouncing Nightmare is pretty sick. Pouncing Nightmare, Hidden Dragon. We don't need it here, so I guess we play the up my sleeve. Well, Dexterity Potion isn't very good when we have no blocks. Escape Plan is a block, potentially. This is where we have no... we just have nothing. No blocks. Very awkward. Yo, we are so in it for a block right now. That's a reflex. Really wish I had, like, a prepared. Reflex notably isn't a block, just for the record. I don't know if you knew that, but it is a reflex. And it does say draw 2 cards on it. Dude, I love drawing cards. I don't particularly like this finisher, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really not about it. I'm gonna sell it. We are looking for probably another block. We are definitely looking for more blocks, but I'm like, I don't know how many more blocks we need, but we certainly need more of them. Not resolving any speedsters was a little ambitious. Can we just kill it with, like, Up My Sleeve plus Play Dance? This is 6 shivs, which is 4... There's 6 each. 6 times 6. Yeah, probably not. Pounce costs 2. Take 17 to the dome. Poke and Dagger, Ricochet, Dodge and Roll. I almost actually really want to upgrade Afterimage because our deck is so light on blocks. Like, I think it's actually kind of important. I would love to rest, but Afterimage being on the bottom of my deck actually might mean we lose. So, okay. this is interesting. Let's play After Image. Speedster Escape Plan. Let's play this Backflip. Huge. It's another Speedster. It's 4. All right. Very cool. We do be cooking. Don't know if we're playing the Piercing Whale, probably. Play the Speedster. Pitch this other Toxic. Pounce Acrobatics is sweet. You could also Pounce Nightmare. We don't have energy to play the other Speedster. Let's get this out of our hand. Pounce Nightmare Adrenaline is pretty crazy. Let's do that. Also probably excessively unnecessary, but here we are. Is that Adrenaline just in our deck? Did we draft that? I didn't realize that we had Nightmare Adrenaline. I guess Nightmare Afterimage was what we were kind of like looking for to solve our block problems. We just need to assemble it. I am not fighting any more Elites Act. I'm just not doing it. Because we can get Entomancer and then we will just die. Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. We're getting to play Afterimage Suite. We are looking to play an attack. But also I want to play the Speedster. Follow through is not active. It would be active if I played this Pounce. Then I can't play Speedster. There's Nightmare Adrenaline again. Oh, we have a Nunchuck. It's good to keep in mind. Up the 10 here. There's a Speedster. Noxious Fumes, Leg Sweep, Expose. I'm down to take a Leg Sweep. It's a bit awkward with trying to resolve a Speedster. But it is just a big block, and we want, like, a block of some kind in this deck. It's like I kind of want to just do this and actually hit the neutralize so we don't die. out the Nightmare. Bounce. Just out here blocking. We have a whale already, right? We do have a whale. Upgrade my first hand. Let's go. I guess it's just up my sleeve. That's kind of funny. Not the card I'd be expecting to play here, but... We could hit an adrenaline. If we don't, we just fire potion the thing. Well, we didn't hit it. Fire potion this. Get this out of my deck. Speedster number 3 is probably overkill. We could hand trick a Nightmare and then discard it, which is like another copy of Pounce that's also a block. Very cool. This is a fight that could kill us because we play a lot of cards in one turn. Leg sweep it so that it's weakened next turn at least. I don't think this saves us. This is 6, 12, 18. Suppose neutralize. I don't actually know if I want a Nightmare. Nightmaring Survivor means we don't die, I guess. I think that's, like, kind of worth it. But if we play 2 cards, then... Oh, I guess it's minus 2 decks, but then we, like, make it back when we play the cards, so... Can we live at 1? I suppose this didn't actually generate enough block. So we were supposed to Survivor. Luckily, we got bailed out by Nunchucks. Thank God. Okay, we're only getting attacked for 14. Wow, whale finally here to save the day. Would have loved to see you earlier. It's like, do we play attacks here? Like, if we blade dance, we block, and then do, like, a little bit of damage. Anyways, back to dying. This is 20. If we play 2 cards, it's gonna be like 12. This is 5, 3. That's 15, 12. It's not enough. That's enough. Not dead yet. Here's a calc gamble. Let's rest. My goodness. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting texted. Okay. We have 19 HP. Thank goodness we drew Nightmare, honestly. So we, like, can't actually play Speedster here, which is funny. Unless we don't play this after image. That's ridiculous. And I don't think I would ever do that. I'm pretty sure we are on death's door. So we want to be playing our after images. We'll take Disintegration because our intention is to do many, many blocks. Unless this doesn't actually block, in which case we suck. This is, okay. We need to hit, like, Calc Gamble slash, the other one. Adrenaline. Oh. Wait, where did we get, like, 10 blocks from? Wait, when did that happen? Is it because I drew a skill off of Escape Plan? That must have been it. Thought we were dead. It's like, why Calculated Gamble Adrenaline on the bottom of my deck? Like, why do they need to make me freak out like this? It's, like, not good for my health. So we could play Up My Sleeve and then Calculate a Gamble. Then we can't play the Speedster that we find. We are looking for Speedster. We're looking to resolve Speedster. Here's After Image plus Speedster. We played the wrong one, actually, which is super funny. Also, like, kind of lagging a little bit. I wonder if I have to restart the game. Okay, I'm pretty sure our deck now makes, like, Infinity Block. So we can take Disintegration again. I want this to cost less. Because it does still give us block with After Image. Speedster Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. I want this Blade Dance to be out of my deck. Sure are out here drawing cards. Okay. I think I'm gonna, like, restart Slay the Spire real quick. I feel like Corrosive Wave is incredibly unnecessary, but maybe... Like, maybe? Maybe it's fine? It's just like Speedster, but, like, not 2 energy. Like, I'm wondering if the 2 energy is ever going to be relevant, and we just want to, like, Corrosive Wave. Like, Corrosive Wave, Calc Gamble, and then just, like, sit, basically. I feel like that's kind of greedy. But I feel like double tools of the trade is discard my reflexes, draw to hand size, and that's a lot better. Also, like, another power for Rainbow Ring. So let's pick our boon, and then I'm going to reset. Remove 5 cards from your deck, add Folly. Unplayable, Innate, Eternal. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play every turn. Well, we're not going to be playing attacks. I also don't think I want Vaku to play my first turn. So I guess we're adding a Folly. That's not super exciting to me, because I like all the cards in my deck. But, yeah. I'm going to quickly reset Slay the Spire before I make this decision, because actually needing to... No, you know what? We can do it. Do this. Okay, so we're going to hit... we don't need Ricochet anymore. We don't need... we don't really need this Blade Dance. We don't really need... I guess Up My Sleeve. Up My Sleeve is sort of like a block with After Image, but, like, we don't really need it. We don't really need this Anticipate. And... it's possible we don't need the Neutralize, but that's a 0 cost that also applies Weaken. Our Slithery Pounce is still there to play Nightmare. Possible we don't need Assassinate anymore. Oh, we definitely don't need Expose. Yeah. Okay. So let's... I guess we go into our first room, then we can do it. Because I don't want it to, like, make me redo this. I am not interested in fighting any of these because I think our deck is pretty powerful. I just want to go to the shops and get to the boss. So we're going to take this right path and dodge all the elites, and that's what we're doing. Okay. I'm going to both reset Slay the Spire and also get up to use the bathroom really quick. So let's do... I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and then I'll reset it. Okay, be right back. Alright, we are back. We're back, and I'm standing up for a little bit because I feel like my foot is hassling me. So, let's reset this. I'm going to turn off the game screen. Okay. Let's jump back into it. Okay. One reset later. Are we playing this after image now? We would need to find, like, specifically Pounce Nightmare, I suppose. It'd be really funny if we just, like, immediately died, wouldn't it? Also, it appears we're still lagging a bit. Well, we found the Pounce, we just can't play it. That's tragic. I suppose we have a higher density of blocks now. It's also not attacking me for an insane amount immediately on the next turn. So we can, like, after image pass. 15 is not 0, for sure. Dang, we're still lagging. That's wild. I don't know why we're stuttering so much, but... We have a speedster in play. Are we calc gambling? I think so. We're gonna hit, like, adrenaline. Oh, I was gonna say we could hand trick the nightmare, but we can't. Tragic. Now we can just play the nightmare, but what are we nightmaring? I suppose backflip. Backflip's pretty good. Just play our backflips, make block, draw cards. Here is Speedster 2. I don't think we need Speedster 2. I think we need play cards to block. Now this would be 5. That'd be 20. I don't know if, like, Speedster just has a weird timing step or whatever for when it triggers, but we are lagging quite a bit. Okay. So, still don't have a nightmare. I guess I kind of want to play all of these cards, but we're sort of dying, so... Maybe we play this after image and then play the top 3 cards of our deck. Acrobatics Nightmare is here. Nightmare Calculated Gamble is pretty sweet. Which this reflects. We are looking for Speedster so that next turn we can just, like, ram Calculated Gambles down their face and then probably be okay. I don't think I want to play the Adrenaline. I'm down with playing a Calculated Gamble, like, now. I don't want this in my deck. What have we played? I don't know what we've played this turn. Maybe we still need a power. There it is. Okay, this puts us to 10. Here is Speedster. Here is Calculated Gamble. Here is Calculated Gamble. It's like the infinite never left. Very silly. Oh, are we fighting? It's Doormaker and Queen. Luckily, those aren't test subject, because I think if it was test subject, we would have been really sad. Bag of Prep with Bellows is really good. So we'll take that. Automation also could have been good to gain energy while we were womboing. Automation was actually probably, like, really good, but I got distracted by the Bag of Prep. Is A10 silent pretty much all discard / sly? I don't know. I've just been playing around with the character. We got pretty close with a Shiv, like Shiv and Venom. And I think the issue was that we passed on an accuracy with the thought of, like, maybe I don't need the scaling because, like, this Envenom can get us there. But it was just, like, not quite enough damage, so maybe if I took the accuracy and upgraded it, it would have been better. The Sly stuff is obviously good. but, like, I'm not always drafting, like, Sly Speedster. Like, I drafted, like, Nightmare Wraith form. That was fun. Right? I don't know. I definitely think that I try to keep Tactician open as much as I possibly can, and Acrobatics is still an exciting card, but like I don't think Sly is like a deck, if that makes sense. Right? It's like, okay, I'm gonna Sly, like, what is a Sly deck? Is that I Acrobatics and pitch an Untouchable to cover my block? Right? Like, I don't know. Like, you can do that in a deck where you're copying After Image and playing Shivs. But you can also discard Untouchable to block for a turn where you're covering, like, playing a Noxious Fumes. So, I don't think it's homogenous, if that's what your actual question is, personally. Sly +1 win con like Corrosive Wave, I think that could work for sure. Like, that would also work. But I think that there's... I want to say that there's more play. We've certainly lost a lot, so, you know. Not exactly a crazy good player, but that has been my experience so far. Have you been enjoying Spire 2? Are you also playing Silent? I just chose to play Silent because it was what I was playing in Spire 1 at the tail end of its, of like Spire 2 coming out, so I was definitely interested in playing some Defect, but we're focusing on Silent for now. I'm wondering if I want this energy potion for turn 1, because I think if we draw Nightmare, then, like, we want to be able to play it, but also we'll probably need to block. So I think I want this energy potion to cover a bad turn 1. Beat Silent A10 finally, but kept getting forced into discard, checking if my experience is universal. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. It's like, I've been trying to figure out just, like, what to do in Act 1. Like, so this is kind of my problem, which is unfortunate, is that, like, the Silent decks that I wanted to play in Slay the Spire 1 were kind of, like playing Noxious Fumes and then sitting there and doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, those decks were really fun to me. I just, like, passively, we have enough block. We're just going to play the cards in our deck to get the block, and then we're going to sit here and just Noxious Fumes them out. It's a little too slow. Like, Test Subject just kills you if you do that. So, I kind of want to do Noxious Fumes, but really feel like I need an accelerant, otherwise, like, the thing doesn't die, and that's a concern. I feel like my Ascension 9 run, which is similar to 10 except for the double boss, right? I feel like I had success with shivs. Like, just raw shivs. Like, I threw accuracies at them, and then things died, because Knife Trap is really good. Like, at just, I'm going to play all of these shivs again, die. So that's felt pretty good. And I want to say that there's, like, space for that in After Image and all that stuff, so... But the thing is, if all of that fits with the Sly stuff, then you end up picking Sly, and then maybe you end up getting forced into Sly, or feeling like you're getting forced into Sly. So, like, I could see that. I'm trying to, like, validate your sentiment, because I think that it's something that could happen. So maybe the Sly cards are overtuned, maybe they get nerfed, and then they're not as easy to, like, pick. Because, like, I feel like Untouchable is just kind of good. I don't know. It's just, like, a good card, right? So, anyways, we're currently playing a Sly deck, so Sly, in air quotes, as in, like, 1 win condition in Speedster, plus Calculated Gamble, so it's kind of where we're at. Missed 1 After Image. We're sick at this. I'm pretty sure we don't forget to... I mean... We're hoping for, like, Ounce, right? Which is why we're playing all of these cards before we're playing the After Image. But this is a hallway fight, so why am I doing that? I think it's time to go to the speed dimension. Which is exactly why I didn't play it first. I'm so awake today, it's great. It's time for the speed dimension. Oh my god, we drew 0 cost pounce twice in a row. We're so good at this game. That's awesome. Touch of Insanity is kind of like an energy potion for playing powers. If we Touch of Insanity like an acrobatics, that's probably insane, right? Or just a reflex? Reflex just costs 0, but I don't know. This is probably better than energy potion. It's probably better than weak potion. Okay. Are we taking footwork? I don't know if we block enough when we try to block. The problem is if we get Nightmare After Image, we're like pretty fine. And then if we don't get it, I'm like really scared about our blocking situation. So I guess if we play After Image on turn 1 and then assemble Nightmare Footwork, that's like maybe good. Escape Plan goes to blocking for 7 million. I sure do be picking cards. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I just, like, don't really know what I'm doing right now. I feel like I've been given so many options. I am like, cool. I guess we're not getting attacked, so we can just jam the Speedster. We're gonna jam the Speedster. My dexterity has been stolen. Hello, escape plan. Is it Gamba time? Fishing whale first. Gamba time. This pounce costs 3. Here's Speedster Part 2. Pitch, volley. Play this footwork because I'm scared. Here is an attack, here is a skill. Let's pitch something. Tools is probably good, we're not getting attacked. Oh. We could have been nunchuck gaming. Actually, because this deck doesn't really, like, attack, I probably should have been keeping track of that. Like, in a more real way than I currently am. I feel like that was sort of my issue with Spire 1. Was like, I was not really good at managing... what is that one called again? The intangible one? Wasn't very good at managing that. Wasn't super good at managing Nunchuck. What's another one that's good to prepare? Definitely not good at managing Pen Nib. I was just bad at managing all of those. So, here with me, my Nunchaku. You wanna know what I like more than this Nunchaku? Knowledge. That's a blur. We're good. Writhing Mass? Did Writhing Mass kill me? What's that thing? The ethereal thing. It's like a incense burner. I finally remembered it. Fantastic. We are going to nightmare this after image, I believe. The guy that curses you if you attack him wrong. I think I was okay at Writhing Mass. Yeah, preparing incense burner. Isn't there a card draw one as well? Like one that's like you draw cards if you play a certain number of attacks, maybe? I don't know. Let's play this after image. And this assassinate. We can play all of these. Feels good, man. Reflex. Oh, Tools of the Trade is gas, by the way. I remember it's like, oh, what are you going to do? Discard your reflexes and tacticians? And it's like, I'm going to discard my 50 slide cards and win the game. We had floor 1 tools with, it's removed from the deck now, but we had floor 1 tools with Ricochet, and it was like, holy gasoline, dude. Holy damage. It was pretty wild. That's a lot of slimes. We'll have to play these eventually, I guess. We could play them now. Is playing them now acceptable? Probably. What if we just, like, played them? They say generate 4 block. Okay, maybe we want something a little bit better than this. It was slimes again. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take 12. So funny. Here's Speedster Part 2. Bounce on 0 is nice. Does it do anything? Okay, do we overdraw if we do this? No. Gas. So many slimes. I mean, we are just kind of getting A1 trigger all my stuff. We are dying, notably. That pounce costs 3. This is stressing me out. Okay. We are trying to get to the boss so hard right now. I think deflect is completely reasonable because we draw many cards and we don't have energy. Okay. I'm praying to God we get a tactician. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat, raise your max HP by 20. Lose 15 HP, upgrade 3 random cards. It hurts. It's unfortunate that we already have Bellows. I guess drawing 2 less cards isn't that bad since we have Bag of Prep and Ring of the Snake. What were we looking for again? A Tactician. We didn't find Tactician, but we found Deflect Copy 2. I'm pretty sure we found Deflect Copy 2, and we're gonna like it. Okay, well. Let's transform... What on earth are we transforming? Assassinate is past its necessity. Give me something else. That is a serpent form. When on earth are we going to have time to resolve a serpent form? That's just never going to happen. Oh my god, we can play it here! Right? We have an adrenaline, so we can actually, like, block and stuff. Serpent form is so bad. I love how we went back to, like, Wraith form version, like, 0.5, and it's, like, kinda bad. It's very exciting. We are going to play it here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we don't. I feel like we need to do some damage, but also we're gonna take 12? I want to play, like, Serpent Form Backflip. That blocks. That's acceptable. Okay. Oh, I could have played the tools. My bad. Here's Tools Part 2. I think this is actually okay. It's not great. What work is fire? We love scaling in hallway fights. I don't think I'm resolving this nightmare ever. We have Pounce. We like Pounce Nightmare Escape Plan. Well, yeah, the things are probably gonna die, right? To, like, Speedster. We don't have the energy to play both. Alright, we in there. Serpent Form is too expensive for what it does. Yeah, I feel like because there's a significant lacking of energy, like, paying 3 energy for something is a lot. So, like, you want that effect to actually be good, but dealing 4 is only okay. Especially when Speedster is available. It's like, I guess the way that I think about it is that the way that, like, let's say you put a Serpent Form in a Shiv deck. Well, you're paying 3 for accuracy unupgraded. Right? And it's like, well, that kind of undermines the fact that you're probably going to be playing some card draw. And it's like, okay, well, do you care about getting 4 damage on a prepared? When you need to spend 3 energy on this thing. Like, that's so much energy. So, like, I struggle to put Speedster into play sometimes. Because, like, you can only play Speedster plus, like, 1 card. Without energy. Like, our energy in this deck is literally adrenaline. Like, we have an adrenaline. So, it's tough. I was definitely excited to see Serpent Form, like, in the way that it is right now. I just... kind of wish I could play it. That is another calculated gamble. We are going to rest. Okay, so I think it is possible to beat both of these bosses. I was more scared of test subject. We are like really, 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 really hoping to get our after image plan in play. Or footwork. Footwork is backup after image. But it's like probably worse. We drafted 2 deflects, so maybe it's actually okay. But okay. I want to find Nightmare, and we have the energy to play it off of Adrenaline. So I'm going to play this deflect. We're going to Acrobatics. We did not find Nightmare. I'm going to pitch Reflex to draw 1. Feels kind of bad. We can, like, play the Adrenaline first, right? We found tools, Reflex. Do I actually need to do this? Is my question. Or do we just go? Like, how actually important in this is this? We play tools to get it out of our hand. And then I think we, like, Survivor Reflex. Hope to find Nightmare. Target after image. We found Nightmare because we're a god. Hit the after image. We would love to see the whale that is in our deck, because we did pick a whale. We passed over the whale already. I think this is 2 after images. What does this look like? Skills in this deck? We do. 2 after images. Escape plan. That is a calculated gamble. We can after image. Calculated gamble. I don't think so. I think we straight chillin'. I think we're chillin'. There's our whale. We don't need it. Here's a neutralize. Yeah, I guess we're just like playing these. So now we need to get the speedsters into play. Footwork is here. Survivor is here. I think we can potentially hit off escape plan and then be happy. We hit off escape plan. Here is footwork deflect. And now we're still scaling. We're still playing more cards that we would like in play. Okay, guys, how are we going to get this Serpent Form into play? We're not doing that. I am actually curious if we can block this turn, because this is a lot of damage. We look for the whale that we've been twice. Certainly this. It's Speedster Part 2. After image again. I actually want to block. Okay. I feel a lot more safe now. We are drawing acro, backflip, hand trick, plus volley. Do we want to clear that now? I don't think so. Right. Play these for fun. Okay, now we can play the other speedster. I'm going to discard this piercing whale for 7 billion years and never actually get to resolve it. So sad. Alright. Hit the Freebird music. Okay, we need to do 43. We deal 6 per draw. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, can we play the serpent form? Can we do it? Because it's gonna be stunned. It's gonna be stunned when we actually, like, flip it. We have flipped it. We cannot gain energy. Okay. Get these out of my hand. Draw some cards. Draw some more cards. So, hear me out. We have 39 block 3 energy. It's attacking for 34. And we have a serpent form in our hand. What do we think the line is? We gotta play it, right? Like, we gotta play it. We gotta play it. We gotta play it. Guys, we made serpent form work. It's busted. It is officially broken. We're actually discarding volley here. There's a deflect. Serpent Cope, more like it. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess serpent form, like, because we were talking about it before, it kind of, like, it feels in a similar category to, like, Envenom, where you have an awkward pairing of, like, I want to play every card and deal damage with it. Whereas Speedster is only draw, so, like, maybe you have some draw and some shivs. Right? And then you've just drafted, like, an awkward deck that you need this 3 energy chunky power to, like, win the game. Weird card. I can't imagine a universe where you have so much energy that you can just, like, do it. Because that'd be kind of silly. What is this pounce getting used on? Nothing? A reflex? So, I was going to stand up for this entire boss fight. I'm strongly considering sitting down, based on the pace that we are going at. Okay. I am going to move my standing desk down. Give me a moment. Oh, if only we had a tactician. We would have been cooking way faster than this. Pounce on 0 is effectively tactician, right? Let's throw this and throw volley. So we do have Touch of Insanity for this next fight. Okay, this is where we died before. Or rather, like, in our previous run. I think we are still looking for our core game plan. We luckily drew the adrenaline. So let's deflect. There's an acro. Did not find Nightmare. And our only other draw is Calculated Gamble. Or we can just go for it. That's a footwork. This is a pickle for me. We could still draw Pounce, I suppose. We'll play this. So now what we're looking for. We sure do be in there. I just commit Speedster. Maybe Tools. I'm like very scared not having 4 after images in play. Let's go with this. Okay. Draw some cards. Just shuffle everything back in. We only have so much time here. Well, there are the cards. They can't be played. I think it's time to Touch of Insanity this Nightmare. Now we actually have to resolve them. Blocking this turn seems fine. I don't know if the bound goes away if I discard it, actually. So I'm gonna discard... I discard Speedster. 1, 2, 3... Okay. I'm gonna pitch this Reflex because I want to play the Deflect. Here's Speedster. Here's Deflect. We can't play this if we discard it, right? I'm pretty sure we can't. These resolve one more Speedster. That is like 7 billion damage. Okay, now we're just blocking. We're trying really hard to block, at least. The only sketchiness is if, like... I dare not curse into the Aether. Like, I dare not say the combination of cards that get bound and we lose. Okay, discard 2 cards. It's time to Gamba. It's possible we could have, like, left the Gamba for when we're, like, actually very scared. But I'm choosing to believe. One, two... Here's the whale. We finally played it. Can't play the second one. Too bad. Come on. Every time I see the cards that are bound, I get, like, a little bit more stressed. And I'm like, just please. All we have to do is play our cantrips. All we gotta do. It's real simple. Okay, looks good to me. Escape plan. Let's go! Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I drew, like... I guess if I draw blocks, I'm still fine, but I was thinking something like, okay, what if we drew, like both reflexes and an acro, and we had no card draw? I guess we can still play one of them and we're fine, but it's just like where my brain was at. Let's go! Didn't need to use Chekhov's Flex Potion. GG. Guys, I thought I won the game. Why did I get KO'd at the end? I don't understand. I thought I was supposed to be winning. Okay. I think that's a good point to stop it. That's a good point to call it. I think it is time to go. Yes. Okay, so, if you are still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. And I'll see you all next time. Should be Friday. I think it'll be Friday evening because I have another late night appointment. So probably be Friday evening and Saturday. So more Spire to come. We'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye.